Hello, what's up? Welcome back. Hello, Twimby. Hello. Hello, how are you, Idol? Go to sleep, Idol. Go to sleep. It's late. It's late for you. You must sleep. Always busy. Alright guys, welcome back to another Joe Show UYT, and we're gonna get into a new game today called Endless Dungeon. It's a overtop stick shooter, and basically it's like a survival, like a it's going to be fun. That's all I know. Thank you, Idol. Mega love shout out to Idol. Idol. Idol, listen. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Idol. You work too hard. You need rest. You need rest, Idol. You work every day. Almost every day. Okay.
Now sit down and listen up. Cause I got a humdinger of a story for you.
Uh-oh.
It's an ageless story of life, death, life again, and heroes.
Heroes.
Because after all, heroes are just ordinary folks who get stuck doing extraordinary things. I don't like it.
Come on. Stop with your mysterious triangle and missing ships.
But they disappeared.
That happens everywhere. Enough fairy tales about the endless and stellar graveyards. Okay, very not cool.
We got pulled out of the boat, bubble.
Nothing can do that. Whoa! What's that?
A fairy tale.
Fairy tale.
Pulling us in.
Oh no!
Wrap your buns and say your prayers. Hang tight! Not like this.
Well now, that may not actually look all that heroic. But after all, maybe heroes are just the wrong people in the wrong place at the right time.
At the right time?
Good luck, hero.
Alright, I'm a hero!
Never used a gun like this before. Okay, better get moving.
1 second, guys. I'm gonna go join a good friend of mine. Shh, listen. 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 I've already. Nah, I'm not on my phone like that right now. I'm playing this endless gauntlet at the moment.
I wanted that. I was about to drop the link on the bucket list.
Yeah, they're trying to end them shorter. Yeah, I noticed a bunch of BS on my friends list, so I'm gonna have to get on the PC and remove a lot of crap that I noticed. I should have done it a long time ago, but you know, me being the carefree, careless guy at times, I made the mistake of just letting it go, and it got worse.
I'm like that too. Not the army.
Oh yeah.
They
Well,
know
what's
me.
about that?
So
Here's the basics. This is the crystal bot. If it dies, you die, and it's
I
already pretty
should be
bad
the
shape.
bravest. I should be the braver person. Honestly,
The what?
I'm a. I should be. I should be brave like you, man.
Hmm.
Fine with a fan. I want to drop my link to Mr. Clark Gamer UK, man.
Yeah, like my phone is just running horribly. Like it's not even like updating the messages that come into chat and stuff like that when I'm watching a streamer or something. I got your back. We'll explore the zone and find a new slot the bot can move to. That's how we advance. Let's
I've
go.
been I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Each door you open operates 3 different types of resources: science, industry, and food. These resources will be key to your survival. Always keep an eye on their current stock and door-based production at the top right of the screen. Ah, alrighty then.
And again.
Nice. We can set up a generator here.
Whoa, looks cool.
Select resource that will be produced with every door opened. Let's see, do I want food production, industry production, or science production? Well, considering he's a engineer, let's go with science. Can I pick science? No, it won't let me pick science. Oh, so I have to, okay.
Awesome.
Alrighty then.
Let's go.
Alright, so we got 2 doors. Yo, what's up, Sing? Good afternoon. Ooh.
I hope nothing in there will bite me.
Awesome. Wait, did I miss any? Oh, wait, I did miss some. Okay, make sure. Tanks sometimes drop a few resource units. You can also destroy them by pressing circle, although this action has better uses like punishing or pushing back enemies or fixing stuff. Yay.
Uh-oh, monsters. Come on, let's get rid of them.
Hold on.
Nice cleanup, Cerebro. I've had enough.
These bugs come out of that monster spawner in the ground. That's where they always come from. And they periodically attack in waves. Stay on your toes. Waves. Yep, that's why we need to snap in some defense turrets to protect the generators and the crystal bot. You saw those slots on the ground, right? Have a look. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I could put one here. What's this do? 20% defense on heroes, crystal bot, turrets, and okay, so well, we want a turret here.
It's working. Not sure how.
Not bad.
Alright.
We might need more though. Okay, let's move on to do this.
Wow, Brian's kicking ass. Right to that now.
Okay, put one there. Oh boy.
What the heck is that? Wave incoming. We gotta hurry and check the defenses.
Look at the top of the left of the screen. You can press L2 to trigger your hero's active skill. Its gauge refills automatically over a short time.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Bye-bye. It's impossible. And
Ooh, that was cool.
They're getting me. Help!
do you want me to switch games? In the chat.
Damn you!
Still walking and talking.
Alright. Let's see. What was it? L2, I think? No! Nope, not that one. Oh, there's my melee. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Insects.
Yeah, bugs are fast and they're always lucky. Alright, next one.
I'm gonna do what?
Shooting and shooting.
Which game do you want me to pick?
Ooh, what's this? A grenade gun?
Nice. Fire.
Oh,
Very effective on bugs.
I don't have a mech yet. Okay. Wait, let's go back. Looks like there's a door we missed over here. Or no, that's not the door. Okay.
In the party, yeah, with Joe.
Let's put this, a shield. Speed on monsters in the air. Oh, okay.
Yep. There. Right on, everyone. Brian says.
Yeah, Brian. There we go.
Hey yo.
There he is. What up, Brian?
Up, lovely people.
Decided to show your face, huh? You finally decided to show your face?
Yeah, you make me shy, Joe.
Oh, my bad.
I hope you get everything sorted out, Joe.
What's up?
Every time you play Rocket League is cursing you, man.
Yeah, they hating on me, man. I don't know what's going on with that game. I feel like I'm being discriminated by.
Did you find like the reasoning behind it? Is it like a person or is it just like the game?
The game itself. I mean, you know, I don't get like that on other games.
Did you piss someone off on that
That's
day?
what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Is somebody doing it to you or it's like just the game acting up?
I mean, this is like the worst it's ever been, like ever since I started playing that game. Like, It's just coincidence how things just progress to get worse right after meeting certain individuals at the beginning of the season. So,
Because it makes me curious how, like, it's like one word to search that on, like, let's say, like a Google, like, Reddit search type of thing. If,
yeah.
like, this situation ever happened to, like, anyone else, and then, like, how they dealt with it type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we have to get the crystal bot in that slot in order to unlock the door connected to it. Things are gonna get serious, Sweeper.
Oh no.
Like they weren't serious already? Once the crystal bot starts moving, we're gonna have to non-stop waves until it connects here. Endless? Wow, we're going to need more defense turrets.
Wait.
Exactly, go ahead. If we die, you owe me one. Alright,
Alright.
Keep me alive, okay?
I'll put one there. I really don't want to spend too much. Yeah, I should
It
be
doesn't
fine.
happen.
Let's
It doesn't happen with you in other games. That's the weird thing.
yeah, exactly.
Who destroyed the crystal bot?
I think Rocket League is gonna ban you.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. It wouldn't be. To be honest, I wouldn't really care. I mean, I've spent a lot on there, but you know, material shit.
I'm just wondering that.
I have endless ammo. I love this game.
What is it, you got in here?
Yes, I know the top part.
Sorry, Milan, this is my first time playing this game. I've never played this game before.
Which one?
SNK2. Where's
That's
Guile?
really-
Guile in this game?
Yeah, guy was in the roster. He's in.
Oh, I don't know where he is. Oh well. Random. Oh wait, was this the game I played with Joe? And we just kept picking random?
Yeah,
Which one?
SNK2.
Capcom versus SNK.
There was one game we played that we kept picking random.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if it's this
that
one.
was. Yeah, it was that one probably.
Okay, so never mind, I did play this.
And guy was in the game.
Yeah, but I don't know where he is on the roster. The roster's so big looking.
What
I
the
have to
heck am
look
I
for
doing
it.
alive? That was insane.
More metal.
Yeah, that's because I was here. Ha! Just kidding.
Gonna get ugly.
Okay, the crystal butt connected and the wave stopped. Looks like the door's unlocked too. Let's go, Sweeper. The zone exit door won't be too far now.
Seriously?
Damn, gold is too
My-
strong.
My name's not. Oh, forget it. Wait. Why am I always in front?
Yeah, I haven't played rank in this game at all. Like in any game.
I had.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, your goal.
Oh,
I got lucky when I chose the. During the Marvel situation, like the Marvel versus Capcom.
mm-hmm. Idol. Thank you, Idol, for being here and showing support.
Here comes the hurt.
Great. The zone X. We need to get the crystal bot here to open it.
Oh no.
Maybe our little bot friend can move and hack quicker this time. We won't know.
About to go down. Power wave.
Wait, did I start it or has it started or what? Do I need to start it? I think I need to start it.
Yoga
Maybe?
frames, huh? You want the free yoga frame? I can.
Elemental. Bot spawner. This is a bot spawner? Wait a minute. What does that mean? I'm just gonna put one here just in case. Since I got enough currency to do so. I think we just press this to ready it up. Wait, what's over here? No, nothing.
We got 4 amazing people in the chat right now.
Just in
Thank you
case
very
it gets too, close. All right, let's go.
much. I'm not gonna be excited, Joe. Like last time.
What?
Oh, man, I still remember it. What?
Sour cream, sour cream, sour cream.
No! What the hell are they doing to my bot? Stop it! Oh my god, that sucks. If the bot dies, we die. Now what? This game is BS.
Maybe
Sour cream, sour cream.
Well,
sour
sure.
cream.
Wait, did I really die? How come I? Hold on. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, that was the. Okay.
Sour cream.
I really scared myself right there for a second. Oh, that was funny. That was basically the beginning of this game. I did the tutorial. That was the tutorial for this game. Now I'm actually in the saloon where the actual game starts.
You're too good.
The game really starts from the saloon. That's where I pick up more. That's where I could change my characters and go to different missions in different dungeons, trying to unlock more dungeons and try to get out of this paradox of infinite dungeons that they seem to believe that they can't get out of. So that's the whole point of this playthrough. We're going to try to see how far we can get. If there actually is an exit to this hell of endless dungeons. Hence the name, Endless Dungeons.
wait, let me. I'm gonna find Guy for you.
Yeah, find them now. Come on, Emily. Ah! Hold on, I'll be right back.
I don't see him.
He's in the game. I'll face the guy. He's right here. He's right here.
Oh snap. Thank you. What about you, Honda? Oh, he's alright. Honda.
Okay. We got 6 amazing people in the chat right now. Thank you. I love you in the chat. I love you guys. Nice. Like boom. I do respect the old guy. Yo, ooh.
Sonic kaboom.
Sonic boom. I love this theme as well.
Sonic knuckle. Sonic kaboom. Sonic kaboom.
Alright, sorry about that, fellas. Everybody. Alright, we back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I could change my clothes.
And Dave's enjoying the Switch too a lot.
Oh,
If you went to
I bet. Yo, what's up, Neo? Welcome to the stream, sis. God bless. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a very blessed
I want that fog
Monday.
person. I want that fog person. He was his game. Like me, I wanted oh man, I never could find him again.
Who?
That Clark person.
Clark?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one that came to my stream?
Yeah.
What about Clark? What'd you say?
I wanted to talk to him more.
Oh, you want to talk to him more?
Yeah.
Boomstick. Attack is really high. This one is toughness.
I wanted to show him. I wanted to drop my link.
I want to try him.
The link it didn't like that Rocket League stream ended.
Yeah.
I wanted to drop it, man. I'm never gonna find him again. If he ever comes, bro.
If he's subscribed to you, so as long as he hits that bell, he might be back.
If he subscribed.
Oh, by the way, Emily,
Yeah.
you're welcome. Brought you another one. Brought you another one. You're welcome.
Oh snap! He's like DJ Khaled. Another one.
Another one. Nothing much, you? Oh no, just chilling. Chilling with some friends right now. That's Brian from he's on a MLA stream at the moment. He's playing the game with MLA. That's MLA Gaming 4K. If you didn't notice the never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You shut up, Milan. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
No.
You can now take control of any hero. Press R1 quickly to switch between heroes. Awesome. Alright. Let me try that. Ooh. What's he do? Oh, he's got like a shotgun. That's sweet. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna go with him. He should be leading it. Wait, hold on. I need to set up turrets just in case. I need to get some currency to get turrets. I bet this will hurt. You can also tell the other hero or the crystal bot to stay in position or to follow the hero you currently control. Hold the R1 after selecting with the right trigger. Awesome. So let's see. There we go. Sweet, I can make him attack. Awesome. Here they come. What are you doing? Turn around. Wait, get back. Cancel. Crap. Above the zone minimap, you can see the waving indicator. It shows in real time the risk that a wave will suddenly start. Sadly, opening a door increases that risk. Oh, wonderful. Alright, so let's go ahead and put a turret here then, since this is the beginning. Oh, that's all I got. Damn. I guess I gotta unlock everything else now, probably. Wait, so what's he do now? Stop following me. Triggers. Wait, no. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, did I?
Pamela. Taking out two of my characters.
Damn. He's savage, man.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, another handgun? Sweet. Show me the details. Is it stronger? Damage per second? Nope. It is definitely not stronger. But I can still pick it up, right? Hold on. Hold on. Can I pick it up? I can't pick it up? Wait, what's this? Oh, discovering everything right now. Oh, that's a torchlight. What's this? You have collected a cell. Once your run is over, visit Comrade's workshop and the saloon to unlock various perks that will help you for the next run. Awesome. Okay.
I did play Street Fighter 6 yesterday with Dave, and today as well.
Oh wait. Oh, so I got 2 guns. Oh, and if I start shooting that stuff, it starts giving me currency too. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, that's sweet.
And Dave, come in the chat. Come in
Oh,
the chat.
memento collected. You have collected a memento. Once your run is over, visit Cardi's library in the saloon. Each time you gather all the mementos from one archive, the library will reveal a new piece of station's history. Awesome.
We got.
This game is getting pretty cool, man. I'm telling you, you guys really need to download and play. Ah, shit. Wait. Attack. Where is he?
Good match.
Oh, it's
Nice
coming.
GG, man. You almost had me. Man, took 2 of my characters for 1 character.
Yeah, told the crystal bot to follow a hero. Note that switching heroes won't change its target. Oh, crap.
I honestly respect retro games a lot. When I look back at retro games, and I can't wait for the MK collection.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Crap.
You know,
Yeah. Damn, it's a good thing I put... I can't see.
GG's. Do do do. Do do do.
This turret has gathered enough combat experience without having been disabled. You can now shove it to its next... Oh, really? Okay. There we go. Let's go.
Hey y'all, we ready to go?
Damn, I'm running out of... I didn't get more currency.
You got an IC Honda.
Note that whatever the priority is, the more generates you have, the more the resource, the higher the cost will be for the next generator of that same resource.
Come on, come on.
Oh man, I can't do any of that. Oh crap.
Thank you, Joe, for keeping me company.
Yep, no problem, man.
I wonder what happened to the other guy. Wait, you batted him, right?
What happened now?
The other guy who came in the lobby, in my lobby. There.
Oh crap. Oh, crap's about under attack. Shoot.
Ah! Sonic Ball.
Damn, this is getting hard. Alright. Well, it's a good...
One. Oh.
Man, come on, what? Alright, we need to get out of here. We need to keep moving, because we're just getting slaughtered right now. Turrets taking too much damage are disabled and lose combat experience. However, you can shove turrets to repair them, even though before they're completely disabled. The higher... Faster you can equip turrets. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, then kaboom!
Man, I'm gonna fail. This is tough. Holy cow.
Yeah, that flash move is so good. With the hollow mine. Oh, dude, really good in neutral. Such a good neutral.
Okay. Malunka! Malunka! Malunka!
You call him Malanta?
Man, I'm gonna lose. Oh man.
Malaka. I did play Blanca in Street Fighter 6.
Wow, you play
Okay.
Blanca?
So I'm definitely gonna have to.
I play Modern Control Blanca.
I'm definitely gonna have to choose the other girl, the other character, because that one did much more.
Yeah. I-
That one did a lot better than that robot.
Good shit. Oh,
Blanca's
Oh
face, what the heck? Nice.
man, he got you with the slide. Damn.
uh, I'm gonna do. Thanks for the matches, man. You-
Looking at the flowers, I sit for
Oh wait,
hours.
Mama. Thanks for the streams.
Yeah, I've collected some basic tools and components. Oh, right bench. I'll bring you scraps for sales, and you go down here and gather. We'll arm this revolution.
I think
Workshop.
your E-Honda is really
Now
best character.
accessible.
Your E-Honda is you playing? Oh, you playing Kang Choi? Kang and Choi? No, I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this.
No, it's okay, I don't know how to use him. I just like him as a character.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well,
Alright, let's try that again, but this time we're not taking this robot, we're taking her, because her attack is way higher than the robots.
this is my home, London. London is my home. Stay with him.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Nice.
Oh my god. Hold up. What? Oh, no. Wow. Okay. 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 I'm gonna try something. I think Terry. And yeah, got a big body. I can go burn knuckle. Uh, uh, uh. He's got a big body, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he's tiny. You talking about Milan? He ain't big.
Ow.
Shane could be like big boned. Sonic kaboom! Sonic kaboom!
I took so much health off of you. Wow, we
Yeah,
can do
that's why you should win. You should win, Milan!
this. Alright.
Sonic kaboom!
No.
Sonic a boom!
Oh, nice. Ow. Thanks for the matches, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? Did you want to play a different game?
Yeah.
Oh, Plasma Sword?
Yeah. Let's. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I do want to play Plasma Sword. Give me Plasma Sword. Yeah. There you go. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 45 minutes. Eat this.
Oh, you're
Hey.
one of those people now, Malal. You turn to the dark side. You turn to the dark side, Malal. You picked her.
I know. I played it since day one when the uh, uh, uh,
I have to remember
yay!
how to play this game. I forgot.
Hey, uh, hey. Uh, yeah. Oh shit. No. No. Uh, uh, wow. Look at you, bro. Look at you. Oh, cheeky bastard. Yo.
Yeah. I'm back. My bad. Alright. Where do we gotta go?
Yo. Look at that.
Okay,
Oh
I
no.
can do this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. No. Uh, no. Oh. No. Ow. Am I dead?
I don't know how that last hit didn't hit you.
We're gonna need food.
Oh.
Yeah, that was weird. That super should have hit you on the last hit.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. I swear that's supposed to have.
It's supposed to
Okay.
do damage on that. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's a glitch.
Wait up. Stay there for a second.
Yo.
Yo, who's this? Ooh.
Damn. That was a Zangief fire drive.
Yo, what's up, Q Nobody? Welcome to the stream, brother.
That's Alicia's friend.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how you?
Yo, Dave.
Yo, how you doing? I've just started my own stream as well on Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I haven't live streamed in ages.
Oh god.
I don't know, just haven't had a chance to, really, to be honest with you. But how are you guys?
Oh, pretty good, man.
Good.
Pretty good.
Hey, Joe, you sound like a radio announcer when I was listening to you there.
What? When?
Just when you were reading your stuff on your stream. I was like, you
Oh.
sounded like a proper radio announcer. I was like, hey, he sounds really professional. When you were reading all that stuff out, I was like, it was
Thanks,
like you were
man.
reading like a narration from a book or something.
Thanks for the matches on the on your side on the Switch too. I can't believe your Ken is
Doors locked by a barrier. You need to.
Yeah, they were great
find
matches. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that.
Breaker first.
Yo, how you doing, Speed? Jeff, I just come into the chat with the guys. Yeah, Emma and I were talking about the fights earlier. I got my Ken Masters up to Diamond on the Switch too. I can't believe it. I just did my placement matches and I won
Do you want
9.
the ass cheeks? Give me the ass cheeks, man.
Well, I nearly won 10 out of 10 matches. That's why, because I got 9 match wins.
What's up, cute? Hey, cute. Number in the chat.
But
Hey.
how you doing anyway, Jeff? Are you coming into the chat, or we've got? Yeah, I seem to be doing a lot better on Street Fighter 6 on the Switch than I do on the PlayStation.
Oh, there's a door up there.
I think
did I see
it's
that?
the Pro controller. I think I
Oh,
just
I
find it
didn't-
easier to use for fighting games. Personally, for me. That's not taken away from the place. I mean, the PS5 controller is the best controller around.
Ah,
I don't know what it is. It's just for some reason I find the Switch, the Pro controller.
You've done a lot of grabbing against me.
Oh yeah,
Against
yeah.
me, and
Well, that's the only way I can beat you, MLA.
he was kind of cheese.
I literally the only way I can beat you is to space myself out and grab you as much as I can because you are so good. You're so quick on Street Fighter 6. As I have to really do my best to like distance
Sorry,
I was trying to
left.
read you.
And like, that's one of the reasons I think I left because like, oh fuck this. It's not my day. It's not my day on 96. Fuck this, bro. That's why I.
Fuck this, bro.
Fuck this, bro.
No, it's all right because I'm glad I did the placement matches for Ken anyway. Because I would have been happy with getting what do you call it?
That.
What? I would have been happy to get it just what's before Diamond.
I love you, Dave. Though I love you, though. Right? You know I love you. It's just,
Yeah, absolutely.
You know I love you, man. Hey.
What's before Diamond on Street Fighter 6?
platinum.
Platinum. See, I would have been happy with Platinum. I would have been
It's
super
not
happy with Platinum.
It's not platinum. It's master. You go to. Wait.
No, it goes platinum, diamond, then master.
So
I believe. Oh shit!
I've just got up to. I've got to 3-star diamond
No.
with.
Crap.
I'm 2 away from master with Ken.
Oh damn it!
Don't know how the fuck I managed that.
Maybe you done a lot of grab.
I think I probably did a lot of grabs. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just like. Thank you for the matches, though. But
Oh man, that
like
was
yesterday's
bad.
matches were fun too, man. Thank you for watching that.
I love both of them. They were great. Are you guys in a room?
Yep. We are.
Like him in,
Yo,
or?
yo, 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 yo. No.
He said no. He was like,
Yo,
can I
yo.
come in? He's like, no.
No.
No. No. No.
See, he
No.
said it again. Can I come in the room? No.
No.
Damn,
Probably.
savage, man. Straight savage.
We'll check that with the experts.
I'm gonna have a couple of ranked matches.
And thank you for the thumbnail, though, man. I love it.
That's okay, mate. Anytime.
Make sure
Anytime.
you watch that video, guys. And
Be like Predator. Anytime. Turn around.
that's nice. I love you, Joe.
Shit. No.
Yeah, I can't believe I got diamond with Ken. 3-star diamond as well. I thought I'm gonna get gold.
Your matches.
But I honestly, I would have been happy with gold because that's the highest I've ever got before. Like on the PlayStation, the highest I've ever got is gold. I've never been like you guys. I've never got platinum or anything like that. So when I got fucking diamond, I couldn't believe it.
My highest rank is actually gold, but for placement matches was silver with Blanca.
No, you've got a platinum, Emily. You have got a platinum, haven't you? I'm sure you've got a platinum.
I got a gold.
You've got platinum with No, you've definitely got platinum. I've seen you with platinum. One of your characters is platinum. I'm sure it is. Didn't you get platinum with Man On? Yeah, how you doing, Sting?
I got gold actually from Manon. I think that was not full placement matches though. The highest placement matches I had it was with Blanca.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Okay.
Get off my shit.
I will
I did.
I will eventually get you back, Dave.
Well, I think I know how I got. The reason I got diamond with Ken on placement matches is because I won 9 out of 10 matches. I only lost one, and I finished every one on a super as well. So I think that's probably why I got diamond.
And maybe done a lot of crafts as well.
Source for the
Shut up!
Is there an off button for deliveries?
Yeah, Sing. You said you got your premiere of Power Stone 2 with quad playthrough. You got 4 players. Nice one. I'll definitely watch that.
Brother Sing.
Yeah, you've been getting into the Power Stone.
Yeah, I tell you, Sing is amazing on Power Stone. Power Stone 2 as well, which is Power Stone 2 is hard.
If you ever won matches with us, bro.
Yeah, Sing, you should exactly. Sing, you should definitely come over and have games.
Does he play on the same system?
Yeah, Sing, you're on PlayStation, aren't you? I think Sing, you're definitely on PlayStation, aren't you?
You can spend some of your food resource stock here to upgrade the attribution and skills of your heroes depending on the available options. Is it quick draw? Like a
991973. Seagroove is my top score here.
Take damage to turrets affected by passive skill.
My highest rank in this Capcom collection is gold and
Master, isn't it? Grandmaster.
No. And let's go.
Oh, nice.
In the collection.
You collected a district key. Once your run is over, talk to
What the
Biggie
fuck? No, no, no.
in the saloon. She may be able to give you access to new
Oh, my ass.
districts
My ass cheeks. My ass.
within the station.
What you mean, Mala? You landed on your stomach.
Capcom
My
versus
booty.
SNK2. Mark of the Millennium,
My
2001.
vagina.
What?
In the
Language.
vagina. I landed in the vagina.
The what?
In the vagina.
The vagina.
The vagina?
Vagina.
Vagina.
Vagina?
Yeah, that's what he landed in. And got tossed.
I have never heard that before.
In the vagina.
No, you did now.
Ah, shit. Ah! Oh no. No,
Next stage, London.
Ah! In the vagina.
Oh, you know what? I don't even know what the fuck to say anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, this is your boy. You have to support him.
I've been supporting him, but damn, like,
oh, come on, Joe. Oh, you can't do this to me.
it's scaring me with this shit right now.
Ow. Oh. Man. I'm gonna do one more, and then I think I might pull it here on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm wondering.
Especially when you got that vagina syndrome right now.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta go see a doctor for that. Damn.
Yeah, man, you can't stop saying it. Hi, sir. Would you like cheese on your burger? Vagina!
I can't help but destroy that.
Like, what's wrong with this guy? We just asked if he wanted cheese on his freaking burger. Vagina! Sick bastard. Get out of our restaurant. Get out of our restaurant. Sick bastard.
I wanted to use
God.
my booty cheeks. I wanted to use my booty cheeks.
Okay.
No.
Now I got a better idea on how I gotta play this. Okay. See you in the saloon.
In the booty. Yeah. No. I love this game. I love this game as well. No, your booty. Oh, that was cool.
Well, at Wang Tam, Ryoma try best get chance for epic finish. Yeah, it's you're definitely a Wang Tang person like me, Sing. That's definitely the best character in the game, I think.
Wang Tang.
Sing on PlayStation or
Yeah, well, that's why I'm asking, Sing. Are you on PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo or PC or all together? Oh, he's on Xbox. Nice.
Brian's gold. I'm gonna destroy in the chat.
Oh, you're on PC and Xbox. Nice.
Oh, I got cards in the chat.
nice. Good shit.
That's what I call mining for gold. Figuratively speaking. Let me poke this district access key and see where we can go.
Is a Capcom Fighting Collection on Game Pass on the Xbox?
That's kind of my job. figure how to get you into trouble. Then
If
figure
it
out how
is,
to
then
get
I
you
could
out.
get it on the Xbox.
Brilliant! A
You
hacking
will get
post. Now
you
access.
will get it for everything though, man. I know you did.
Well, I've got it.
Yes.
I've got it for the PlayStation and the Switch, so I haven't got it for the Xbox. So
Jay, from one old brother to one old brother, don't you dare complain about your finances when you buying systems like the way you do.
yeah,
Nincompoop! Nincompoop! Or no, like Excalibur from Soul Eater. Fool!
oh yeah.
Excalibur, Excalibur. Oh, to try not to hide. I'm going to California.
Yeah, let's go.
Dave, but people love my play Ryoma. Yeah, you are definitely the sword person. As Ryoma is basically
Devotion Guard.
the Samurai Showdown character in Power Stone.
I love Samurai Showdown. Arumaru and Ryu are my best characters next to Terry. That's my main team.
I gotta get 2 cells for that.
Damn.
Kids
That
might
was
want
cool.
to head down to the Devotion Garden
That was
district.
cool. No,
What
nice,
more is
Brian,
there?
nice.
Okay, right. Hacking. But even better, that's the second entry to the station. It could be easier. Or
Do not beg for your life.
And that's a
Beg
nice
for it.
change for the folks stuck doing the same thing for so long. Alright, let's see.
Mark of the Millennium, 2001.
Justice will be done. I will
Oromaru
be
and Dan Abiki
very, very
versus
angry.
Evil Ryu in the sand dunes of Nairobi.
I hear that Combat has got some new cards to play with. Station cards, they say. To boost those fellers on their runs. Wouldn't trust them. Sounds fishy.
Sounds fishy.
Ha! Only half as fishy as your own deck. The one that keeps dealing you aces. Ooh. Told him.
Are you for Sarah again? Alright. Vagina.
I unlocked the new talent of the crystal bot that can be used for the core station cards. By hacking the first crystal slot of each new district, our combat crystal can download a helpful station card program. Unfortunately, we're never sure which cards it can access, and it can only process one at a time.
Come on. Come on. Oh, no.
But do not fear. This will help our loyal comrades adapt to unexpected district challenges. And with more scrap, I should be able to make further improvements. Onward to victory.
Yeah.
Burrow got me. Got to fight for the right to live.
Yeah, let's go.
I love the way that Haomaru quotes the Beastie Boys in this game. You've got to fight for your right to live.
I love Haomaru.
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 Yosho knows my Haomaru is dangerous.
Let's see, 1 pick, 50 science.
My apologies for all the
50
vaginas, guys. Listening.
Yeah, I got a bunch of sickos as friends, man. I'm telling you, what the hell?
Fatal female.
Especially that one. That's the worst one right there. See, listen to him. He knows it too. That's why he's laughing like Joker.
You make me the
Stop it, Joe. Damn, I can't pick that one.
You've got to fight for your right Super!
Yo, 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 yo. What?
I
Ow.
can't destroy anything in
Emily,
here.
Emily sounds like Abe from Abe's Odyssey when he says that.
Hello. Follow me. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Stay here.
Follow me.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That was good.
Was that like a fart with a Popeye pretend laugh or something at the air?
Yeah, I was trying to do his laugh, but I ended up sounding like a puppet. Sorry, now.
Whoa.
Me, my olive. Oh, Popeye.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, boop. I live in a caravan. Boop, boop. I turned on the gas and I blew up my ass. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, boop.
Oh, there goes another viewer on my side. Thanks, Dave. No, I'm just kidding. Dave's scaring all the children away. Damn it. Damn it, Dave.
I wanna go giant, man. I wanna go giant. Nah, you
Let's
blocked
see.
that.
There's a door here.
Ow, that, oh.
Oh boy.
What the?
What? Bison is a bastard.
Good matches, man.
Party favors. Spawn an explosive.
Did you?
Today is the last day in your life.
With their
For me,
frequency equivalent
It was merely
to this
Tuesday.
turret's fire rate.
I'm gonna end the stream here.
Inflicts continuous light damage
yeah.
at short range
But
to a
thank you
single
guys
monster.
for coming out. Thank you, Brian, for the matches. And thank you,
Ah, sure.
Joe and Dave.
Bison defeats Evil Ryu. Oh, hello. Thank you, Emily.
Yo, man, I'm gonna call it. That was a good set, but. You. All right.
Oh damn!
Make sure you check out this like a 6 video between me and Dave. This
Oh, yeah, that was great. That was
Definitely.
amazing.
The PlayStation versus Switch.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
good. Nintendo versus Sony.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And honestly, thank you so much for everybody for coming out.
Bison
Brian,
defeats.
Joshua, a new subscriber. I got
I'm
Big
going to
man.
stop your blood.
the big man.
The big man.
The big
Yeah.
man.
The big man himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end the stream right here. Please like, share,
It's called
and
him.
subscribe.
Ah,
And fight on,
What said we
guys.
were waiting
I'm
for
like
it.
signing out.
Quick
Peace
setting.
out. And
Peace
fight
out.
on.
Fight on, Emily. Fight on.
Fight on! Ow.
Fight on.
Ow.
Ah. I'm on the final stage now. Against Yamazaki.
Damn,
Hey,
I really need
Luna.
that one. That would have been a good one.
Shido. I 1 versus 1. I'm playing a 1-player Capcom versus SNK 2 with Evil Ryu.
Where do I need to go? Oh, yeah, probably over here.
Oh shit. Yeah, baby.
Me, Krabby.
Oh no, it's not 1 versus 1. What am I on about? 2 of them. Got Yamazaki down, and now it's Hibiki. Hibiki. Who's got some of the best animation in this game, man. God, she looks amazing in this game. Got her. Hibiki. Yamazaki and Hibiki are down. Great battles. That's how to outplay and outfight. The mark of the millennium is done. The champion of the martial arts has just been decided. The title goes to the greatest warrior, Ryu. Now present all you fans the best of the best. Listen to the cheers, the roaring applause. It doesn't stop. Life must suck off. I'll try to be sucked off. See you next time with that ominous foot on the top of the pillar. Coward.
Damn, I can't. Wait, where do I? Shit. Where do I need to go? Here, come here.
You know, 신나가다. 해도 해도 hey. 누구다 hey. Hey. programming. I thought 신나가다. I don't. This is a groovy. I'm gonna shut up. Network programmer. Come 하루 유노 파티온 몇천 명이 메소 미스코디. Ici a programme Majin Hiro Kabuta Zakagawa Kijeto Nakai Harota Ai Mikio Shinkyo Iwai Katsumi Aoki.
Yo, what's up, Christian Fandom Geek?
Illustrator Kino no Shama
You
Shinkero.
underestimate my power.
Object designer Shikamana Isaac.
Don't try it.
Eke Mania Shimura Shugon Yun Ikawa Kamiyuko Ishumi
Oh shit.
Ibiya Takada Rirabuki Tatsugo Sato. Ground designer Ayawa Shika Yuki Keteona Tama Saru Raju Simiyatia Suzuki Goro 2001 Nayayama Naoki Takemura Takako. Music composer Satoshi Ise.
Are you just so good?
No, that's their real names. I'm actually saying their real names. That is their real names.
Yeah, you're talking nonsense.
No, that's all their real names. Assistant producer Takayoshi Tarada, Kenji Itsuno.
Damn, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, am I supposed to go
Producer,
over there? No, that's just
Yoshio
where all
Sudo.
they're talking. Ah, damn it, get out of here.
Executive producer Yoshiki Akamoto. Special thank you Yoshikuro
Damn it.
Kayobashi.
Come on. Get out of here, get out of here.
Uta Oji Shuden Neto Sato
We gotta
Tatsumi
go this way.
Ekia, Yukiro Yamamoto, Mekiyo Aoki, Nuki Black, Ixiao, Dr. Sino, Ayo Amato, Toshitaka. Japanese names sound so epic, don't they? They all sound like
Yeah.
superheroes. It's like every name over there is just amazing. It's like there's no boring names like, you know, John Smith or something, or like every
John
name
Doe.
over there just yeah, exactly. Every name over there sounds so legendary. They all like sound like warriors.
Hattori Hanzo.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You know what I just said, right?
Well, what did I say?
No, I said Hattori Hanzo.
Hattori Hanzo.
Yeah, from Samurai Showdown.
Oh yeah.
Hattori Hanzo.
Hattori Hanzo.
I may need to make Samurai Showdown 2092.
Well, I
You
got on the
found
top 10
a
list.
dust unit? Lucky you. Use dust to power up dark rooms so you can use the room's machines and turret slots. Note that dust also has other interesting uses to discover. Oh, okay. Alright, get out of here.
Do,
I hope nothing in there will bite me.
do, 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 do. Have a go on Power Stone.
Okay. What? Where? Oh, shit. Get back.
I'll trade Power Stone and so Sylvia first time.
Get out of here.
In the 19th century, people are strong believers of superstition. The power to make any treasure is known as the Power Stone. There's Wang Tang, Wyoming,
Oh,
Gunrock,
good.
Falcon,
Now they're
Boosh,
behind us.
Jack. Ayame! Beluga.
Cleaning up.
Welcome to Power Stone. It's like he's saying 4. Sounds like he says, welcome to Power Stone 4. Okay, let's go Valgus. Gonna trap aliens.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get going in the party. Take care.
Alright,
Alright,
brother.
See you
Have a
guys.
blessed day, man.
take care, Bri.
Peace out.
Take care, buddy.
Day, brother.
See you later, buddy.
Thank you.
Peace.
Later.
Hey.
Oh no!
Oh, shit. Wait, is this?
God damn.
Just go. Over there.
Oh no.
I love this game. Superman out soon. Oh yeah, Rich Franklin, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Superman's out on July 11th. Yeah. My friend's husband is going down to interview James Gunn. It's Friday
Rich.
for IGN. And yeah, my friend Alexia, her husband Wes, is going down to interview James Gunn and the cast on Friday because the premiere is in London on Friday. Down where you guys are, in Leicester Square. Superman. Yeah, I am looking forward to seeing it. I'm not. I am with MLA though on the costume. I wish they changed the costume, but I'm looking forward. I kind of I've got over the costume now. To be honest with you, it's like I wish it would have been a better costume, but
How to? I
I wish it had a similar suit to what Henry Cavill had, where it's a bit more sort of like powerful looking.
Yeah.
I think it's like the suit is made cheap. The new suit.
Well, no, the suit is. This is the version of Superman where his mom makes a suit for him. So Martha Kent makes a suit. It's a bit like the Dean Cain version, where his mom makes a suit. So that's why it looks the way it does. But I agree with you though. I'd rather it.
My Street Fighter 6 video with you has 55 views.
Nice.
Alright. Guess we'll go with the right door.
Oh no! Yeah, the trailer looked good. I agree. The trailer did look good. The new one. Yeah, I think David Corenswet's going to kill it as Superman. He's a really good actor. He's like a Juilliard trained actor. David Corenswet, the guy who's playing Superman, went to the same acting school as Christopher Reeve, called Juilliard. It's like the top acting school in America. So like the best of the best actors go there. So he is a really good actor, David Corenswet. I've seen him in a few things. Very good. So I think he's going to be able to do like the difference between Clark Kent and Superman really well. He's going to do like a real... He's going to do what Christopher Reeve did. He's going to make the two characters feel totally different. Whereas if you watch Henry Cavill, there was no difference between a Superman and Clark Kent. They were exactly the same. And like, it's a bit difficult. How do you make it different? Because all he's doing is wearing a pair of glasses, so it's kind of stupid, obviously. So what you have to do is like totally change... Like, it's what Christopher Reeve did. He totally changed the way he walked, the way he spoke, like how he held himself, and you can almost believe it was two different people. And I think that's what they're doing with David Corenswet, which I am looking forward to. Yeah, the problem with the Henry Cavill version, and I obviously love that version, but the problem with the Henry Cavill version of Clark Kent was it was no different. It was just basically him going, you know, he had the same deep voice. It was the same. It was just literally, there was no difference. But I love Henry Cavill Superman, so. Oh, the Save the Last Dance movie. I love Save the Last Dance. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, Chris, how you doing? Sorry, buddy. Can do a put your back into it. Put your back in. Yeah, Juilliard was in the Save the Last Dance movie. That's right. Yeah, that's the one where Julia Stiles went to. She went to Juilliard. Yeah, that's the same one. Yeah, yeah. It's like the most prestigious like acting school in America. It's in New York. Yeah, so like when Christopher Reeve got the role of Superman back in 1976, he was in a soap opera called The Bold and the Beautiful, I believe it was. And Christopher Reeve was like the main heartthrob in that. He played this real asshole character in it, and he was in his early 20s. And like all the girls fancied him, and he was this 20-year-old like sort of hunk in New York that all the women fancied. And that's how he got the role of Superman. Was the director Richard Donner realized how popular he was, and the producers of the movie actually wanted to cast a well-known actor, so they were looking at Paul Newman, Clint Eastwood. They wanted Clint Eastwood and Paul Newman to play Superman, and Robert Redford, and like that would have been awful, obviously. And they even wanted Muhammad Ali to play Superman at one point. Like, it was just nuts what they were thinking. And then the director, Richard Donner, who had just come off making the Omen movie, the horror movie, he said, no, I want to go for an unknown.
99.
So Christopher Reeve walked in, and he was like, that's the guy. Can you imagine Muhammad Ali as Superman? I'd actually love that. I think I would have watched the shit out of that. It would have been amazing, actually.
For what now?
Superman. They were considering Muhammad Ali Superman back in 1976.
What?
Yeah, absolutely. But you got to remember, they were trying to look. This is Paul Newman. The people that were up for the role were Paul Newman, Robert Redford, Clint Eastwood, Nick Nolte, and there was somebody else as well. Somebody else famous. Oh, Bruce Jenner. Bruce Jenner. Because he was an Olympic athlete at the time, and they were looking at Bruce Jenner as well, who's now obviously Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah,
He's too
it's
skinny.
nuts what they were thinking about.
He was too skinny, yeah.
Yeah, but Muhammad Ali, I know. Obviously, we think of Superman as well, but if you look at Muhammad Ali, physically, like build-wise, he actually would have made quite a good Superman because he was tall, he was built. I'm not saying he would have been great in the role. What I'm saying is that physically, he would have looked good as Superman.
Yeah, he wouldn't look as good. Not at all. He had height, but that's about it. Holy shit.
I stand for truth, justice, and the American way. What you all gonna do about that?
So what if I am from another planet? I'm saving your ass, ain't I?
Yeah, you see, he would have been amazing. Bruce Jenner, exactly. Yeah, I think he would have. I actually kind of wish now we could have seen what he would have been like as Superman. But the reason they were thinking of that was, I don't know if you guys know, there's a famous comic from the mid-70s where it's Superman versus Muhammad Ali. I don't know if it's a really famous comic book. And you can see Superman and Muhammad Ali in the boxing ring together. And it was a famous comic that came out in the 70s, and it's called The Battle of the Century. And Muhammad Ali actually beat Superman in the comic.
I'm too fly for this fly boy. That would have been good.
I don't care whether you're Kryptonian or whether you're Bostonian. It don't matter to me.
Kryptonian, custodian. Oh,
it's
man,
all the same.
Yeah, that would have been really good.
Clint Eastwood was going to be Superman now. That wouldn't have worked. Paul Newman.
What do you think the guy's doing?
So. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if that would have worked. I don't know. Clint Eastwood.
Robert Redford. Dye his hair black. That could have worked.
Yeah.
I can't see that.
I think Robert Redford could have worked out of all of them. I mean, if you dye his hair black, he had the right kind of face for it, Robert Redford. But yeah, I'm so glad they went for Christopher Reeve because he literally was born to play the role.
Yeah.
He looked so much like Superman that even the comic books after the movie came out modeled Superman after him. That's how much of an influence he was on the role. The actual comic books changed to look like him.
Shit.
Fly like a butterfly.
Move like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You won't ever see me in those kind of jeans.
Yeah, exactly. As Rich is saying, flying with his boxing gloves. Like, I actually think he would have made a
oh damn!
The thing is, whenever you used to see him on TV, he was so charismatic.
That's depressing. That is true.
Oh, you're going to upload a video regarding the Sonic 34th anniversary? Nice. 34 years of Sonic, wow. Nice one, Chris.
I just seen how much scrap I got. Actually got
34 years of Sonic, Jesus.
Cheez-Its.
Jesus.
Cheez-Its. Yum yum.
Ladder like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
We're in a cave. Looks like disaster to me.
May not look worse for wear, but I sure feel it.
Yo, how you doing, Matt? Matthew Berg in the house. Yeah, I'll check that out, Chris. Oh no! Oh no! Misty! How you doing, Misty? Oh, Misty, how you doing? Misty, how you doing? How you doing, man? You doing? Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's take a look.
That's got to be a perfect, surely. No? Matt says, okay, it's a hot and rainy day. It's a hot and rainy day in America.
For our cause.
Avalon, JS. Here he is, the main man.
What's up?
The main kahuna. How you doing, man?
man.
How you doing? How you doing, Jeff?
Tired.
You alright? Just woken up.
No. Been awake.
Been away.
Yeah, I haven't slept for 2 days.
Haven't slept for 2 days?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
For our cause.
Jesus Christ.
What y'all doing?
I'm playing Power Stone on my stream. And I just finished his stream.
I started that endless dungeon. Streaming it.
I put it in my library. I was down
The other side.
Sunday.
I can improve this.
Rich Franklin just said, Jeff the man man.
What's up, Rich?
Mr. Rich.
Rich Franklin. AKA Juicy Green.
Fuck. Oh shit. Alright.
Lock and roll, kiddies.
Fuck did he get that last one? Oh no.
Might have to start playing this on easy. Man, it's pretty tough.
Fuck you.
You're streaming too, Dave?
Yeah.
Damn, why am I seeing the notification?
Oh, for
When did you start? Oh, hey, here it is. I haven't looked at my phone, so I guess that would make sense.
Look lively, kiddies. Next district.
That'll be it. Come on.
There we are.
How the fuck did that miss?
What the fuck?
How come you haven't slept then, Jeff? Is it because of work?
A lot of... I'm just working like crazy. There's a lot of shit driving me nuts.
No, man.
Not having
You
enough
take time
fucking
to
money,
relax,
that's the big
Jesus.
problem.
Say that again?
Not having enough fucking money, man, that's the problem.
Oh, yeah, but yeah. I'm working, yeah, I know it.
Let's see.
Streaming is really starting to fucking take it out of me. It's really pissing me off, if anything.
Research up your story. Because you're wonderful. 1 pig plus 2 new random turret types of level 1. I'll try that one. Alright. We got, let's see. Guess we only got one door.
Oh. That's got to be a record time, surely. 12:31. Probably some. No, I don't think it has. Matt's asking, do you have insomnia?
No, I don't have insomnia. I can literally go to sleep whenever I want. When I don't sleep, it's because I'm mad as hell. Like literally, if somebody could just be like, look, Jeff, you don't gotta worry about bills or anything else. Simple as that. I could literally just fall asleep like right now if I wanted to. The fact that this shit is on my mind all the time, that's what keeps me awake.
Yeah, no, of course. Absolutely. That's understandable,
I'm
obviously.
just constantly pissed off like all the fucking time. That's literally what keeps me awake.
Hey Snow, how you doing, love? Welcome to the stream.
I get that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were experiencing insomnia a lot more these days.
You know what keeps me awake is you know those you know when you put your screen on like low light and it's supposed to help you. Well, when I put my screen on low light, it makes me feel sick. That yellow light, it doesn't. I actually find the brightness doesn't affect me as much as when I get the other one. How you doing, BD? BD, GP. How you doing, buddy? I'm good. I'm good, my friend. Hope you're going to do good as well. But yeah, I'm just talking about the things that keep us asleep. And BD says hello, speaking. And but yeah, hope you're doing good, buddy. Thank you for coming in. I enjoyed that Pac-Man stream you did a while back, BD. That was amazing. You're playing all the different. You played 256. I love that game. But yeah, that yellow light on the phone that keeps me. So I find that if I've got that yellow light, it really affects my eyes, and I actually can't go to sleep. I'm fine with the bright light on the screen if I'm let in bed. It's the low light, that yellow light. It definitely affects me. It's supposed to have the opposite effect, but
yeah.
Those new Pac-Man games are hella dope. Go on, sorry, you were going to say?
I was going to say, like, the real way to really fall asleep is just lay in darkness and try to not concentrate on anything.
Yeah.
Recently, I've been waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning because of the heat. And then I go back. What the fuck?
Yeah. The heat's like MLA and I live and I mean I can't speak for the heat in America or obviously in Japan with Jeff, but the heat over here is just so uncomfortable. Okay. And you go, 11
Crap,
people
the
in
crystal
the
bot? Shit.
11 people in the chat. Nice one. Thank you each and every one of you.
Where the hell is it? Oh, damn. Get out of here.
But yeah,
Well, I mean, yeah, it's pretty much hot everywhere. Shit, I mean, you guys think it's bad. If you guys think it's bad over there, try to go live in Florida.
Well, is it really bad over in Florida at the moment?
Yeah, Florida's like one of like the hottest places in the world to live. It's hot over there, like all year round.
Yeah,
the last time I went to Florida.
And that's mainly because you guys don't have AC units. That's why. I mean, it's hot as hell over here. I wouldn't be able to sleep or anything either if I didn't have any AC. I make sure that I always have it.
That's a good point. You're right. I am.
Yeah, that would kill me. I don't know how you guys do it. I can't do
that. I do struggle. Where I mean, my problem. MLA won't testify to this. The heat of it in the UK when it gets really warm is sticky. It's sticky and it's close to your skin, and it's just
Yep. Yes,
grim and dry.
they've done it exactly right. I feel
It just,
sticky
yeah, it
sometimes.
sticks to you. It's not airy. It's like, I mean, I remember when I was over in Florida, I got sick with the heat over there because it was so intensely hot. But at least there was like a hot air with it as well. Over here, it's just dry. No, there's no air. It's horrible. It's just, oh, it makes you feel sick.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's because of where we are on the. So if you look where we get the effects of the Gulf Stream here in the UK, we get. It's just really, it's a crap place to when it's warm because of where we are in relation to the Gulf Stream, and so when it gets warm, it's like the only way I can describe it is it's like. What my friend described it perfectly once. He said it's like when it's hot in the UK, it's like when you dry heave before you get sick, and that is a perfect description of how the heat feels in the UK when you're sort of going. That's the UK in a nutshell. It's just horrible when it's, and I promise you, that's not even a word of an exaggeration, is it, Emily?
Not wrong. Not wrong.
It's just grim, shitty heat. It's like.
Man. I remember when Mark came over, was dealing with a heat wave in his country, Norway. Then when he came up, the heat wave started. Yeah. It's like that.
Yeah. Well, Rich just said, he said, Davey's right. Yeah, because Rich lives in London as well. It's Emily. He's saying, yeah, it is. That's the best way to describe it. That is literally the best way to describe the UK heat. It's dry heaving, or you get sick. It's like there's no air. It's just shitty. The only time you get any kind of fresh air over here in the UK is if you live out in the countryside, which I actually do, or if you live out by the sea. But poor MLA, he lives in the city, and so does Rich. It must be fucking horrible, the heat there.
Yeah, I wish I lived
Feel
in
me.
your area. I'd love to just like, shit.
Yeah.
Or Manchester. Or Manchester. I'm watching your video speed up your tasks.
Ah, yes, Street Fighter EX plus Alpha with Secura. You know what I'm really enjoying watching is your playthroughs on. I'm really enjoying those playthroughs on Tomb Raider. All the different ones you're doing. I'm not you. I can sit and watch that game over and over again. Like, it's a pleasure for me to sit through watching that game because I don't know it like the back of my hand like you, in that I can speedrun it, but I know each level like the back of my hand on that game. So it's like visiting an old friend every time I watch it. So I can watch that from beginning to end every time, and it's just, you know, I'll never skip any bit. I'll just be. I love watching it so much. Tomb Raider 1 is just one of those rare games that you can watch it from beginning to end and it never gets boring.
Yeah, that last run was really hard.
Yeah, I don't think the sequel's got quite the same, at least for me, it hasn't got quite the same impact. I mean, that's just my personal opinion, but I know loads of people who prefer the sequel, but I don't know. I personally think that the first one will always be my favorite. I like all of them, though, to be fair.
I want to move on to the rest of the Tomb Raider games, but currently they're too hard to do the glitches without doing tank controls. So, and also there's not a lot of information for a lot of the new strats that have been found out.
Are you on about what does that include Tomb Raider 2?
All of them except for Tomb Raider 1.
Oh, okay.
Nobody plays on modern controls. Everybody mostly plays on tank controls. And on top of that, there's not a lot of information with anybody doing a tutorial that is up to date with any of the new strats that were found out. It's only just the old shit that everybody found about 10 years ago that is completely obsolete. So trying to speedrun the other Tomb Raider games is pretty much a hell of a challenge. I was looking into it for about a good 2 weeks. Didn't find anything.
Weak against fire.
On top of that, I'm not going to get any questions from anybody from asking the Tomb Raider Discord or anything because, yeah, nobody plays on console and nobody plays modern controls. So.
What's the community like for those games then?
Absolute shit. Pretty much, the reason why my speedruns are not viewed highly or anything like that, it's because I don't speedrun on PC. I don't know about, like, everybody else. Like, I know about, like, 2 other people that I'm friends with that speedrun as well, and we've all gotten the same treatment. If you don't speedrun on PC, they look at you like you're pretty much shit. That's how it goes.
Why is that? Is that because of modding?
No, you can't mod whenever you speedrun. It's just PC people are fucking elitists. That's the damn problem. Anybody who plays on console, you're just looked at as basically like a filthy console player. Even though these games started on console, which makes no fucking sense.
I had to say, that's what I was just gonna say. Tomb Raider fucking started on console. That's where fucking stupid.
Prejudice at its best. Over
I
the stupidest shit.
I'd almost understand if it was a PC.
All these speedruns all started on console, except for maybe like a few. Like the only ones where it's okay to speedrun on console would be like Mario 64 or something. Because like that game like is actually preferred to be speedrun on console, where every other like new game that comes out or any type of remaster or anything is everybody wants to play it on PC, so they're not willing to share any information or do anything like that.
I think that's kind of bullshit, though. Like,
Completely fucking bullshit, because it's a console game.
I get so much hate for all my Sonic runs as well. A lot of Sonic runs have been started on console, but because everybody's so used to playing it on PC now, a lot of my Sonic runs just get overlooked by everybody. I got kicked out of the Discord for Sonic just because I speedrun on console.
every game starts with. Right? It's like, you wanna.
Thrower, acid.
Yeah, honestly, the few exceptions for speedrunning games on console would be like Zelda games. Zelda and Mario games really are the only ones that like don't have an issue if you speedrun on console, because most of those games aren't made for PC. You know, they're
What?
made for Nintendo.
Crystal Ball's under attack.
and they usually don't have like, but usually when it comes to like emulator runs, a lot of people don't like to emulate those games. So if it's like Zelda or Mario, they're completely fine with it, and you can like get into like a pretty decent community that honestly will help you out. But any
You know,
other
one
game, though, people
one
want
game
you
that
to
I
either play on emulator or they want you to play on the PC version of it. But if you play on console version, you're going to get treated like crap.
one game that I think I could actually maybe attempt to speedrun if I practiced would be Ocarina of Time, because I used to be able to. I played that game day in, day out for like years, and I talking about routes in a game, I knew every single route in that fucking game from when I was a teenager. That was my most played game on the N64. That and Wave Race 64. Like that's all I ever used to play, and I used to be able to memorize everything about that game. I'm not saying I could speedrun it, but if there was if there was ever me attempting any game to speedrun, it would be Ocarina of Time, I reckon, because I just know, I know that game inside out.
You'd be pretty good at it, huh?
Yeah. You probably do like a glitchless speed run. Like Ocarina of Time is one of the hardest games to run. If you're
I
gonna
imagine it is a difficult game to speedrun, actually, because just because of the nature of how it's laid out.
Nah, there's a lot of stuff that's like it'll drive you insane. Like if you're gonna do it without glitches, yeah, sure, but like if you're gonna do it like legit, you're gonna do like an actual speed run of the game, yeah, the competition is high.
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to even get within top 10 of those games is ridiculous. You got to be so damn incredibly good. Like there's a lot of frame perfect tricks in that game.
Yeah,
There's
I'd be rubbish at that.
Like there's even glitches where you can actually just rewrite the code of the whole entire game while you're playing it, depending on your exact movements, and you can just warp straight to the end of the game.
Yeah, I'd be rubbish at all those like those specific jumps and all that. That's where I'd fail on all that kind of stuff.
But honestly, I was talking about this before on one of my streams. Is like, yeah, Zelda games are absolutely broken to hell. Like almost every like with probably the exception of like Twilight Princess, like most Zelda games are straight broken to hell when it comes to speedrunning. Like if somebody were to be like if there was actually somebody who was incredibly good at like every Zelda game, it is very possible for somebody to like play every single Zelda game that was ever created and actually speedrun them all in one day. It's actually possible.
Really? All of them?
Yeah, like
fuck?
obviously there's nobody like that right now, but let's just say like theoretically, if somebody actually got so damn good at every Zelda game that they could actually pull off every single glitch like without fail, every Zelda game, except for the exception of Twilight Princess, can be beaten within 30 minutes.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Breath of the Wild can be beaten within like 30 minutes.
What?
Tears of the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom, Wind Waker. Actually, I think I'm pretty sure Wind Waker can be beaten within the 30 minutes, not under 30 minutes, but it can be beaten in under an hour. Under an hour for Wind Waker. Ocarina's obviously broken as hell. Majora's Mask is broken as hell. Twilight Princess does have a lot of glitches where you can skip most of the game, but Twilight Princess, even with the fastest run, is still over like I think an hour and a half long, if I remember correctly. Because it's not as broken as the other Zeldas. Like it's still broken, but not as broken. There's obviously the classic games like Zelda 1, Zelda 2 have really broken glitches where you can just warp straight to the end as well. A Link to the Past has a lot of out of bounds stuff that you can do, so that game is busted, can be beaten in under 30 minutes. Yeah, then there's there's all the games like A Link Between Worlds, etc., etc. Like literally, it goes on. Like every Zelda game can can almost be beaten in under 30 minutes. So if somebody ever got that good at Zelda games, period, they could speedrun them all in one day. It wouldn't even take 24 hours. It would take like probably...
Fuck, I'd actually love to watch that, all of them in one day.
Like realistically, if I had to guess what the time would be, I would say it would be under 20 hours. Like it would probably be like, I don't know, like 15, maybe a little bit less. It would be like somewhere like over like a 10-hour mark at least. Like, and that's not even possible for like other games. Like if I was to, like, I can speedrun every single Sonic game. If I was to speedrun every Sonic game, it would definitely take me over 24 hours, no doubt. There's no way in hell somebody can speedrun every single Sonic game and fucking it doesn't take you 24 hours to do it. Even same thing with Mario and shit too. But yeah, you definitely have to have some like mental fortitude and also physical fucking, like, it'd be nuts. But Zelda is definitely possible though, yeah. Like,
Well,
if there was anybody to ever come, like, it would be legendary if somebody were to come along and just be like that damn good at Zelda games and just decimate every single one of them.
one of my favorite games to zip through, even though I'm rubbish at it and you see me do it, is Sonic CD. I love playing that game, and I can sit and play that and do a run through on that. I just find that game so much fun. It's
Yeah, my favorite Sonic game.
brilliant. The template for me. That and Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, Chris Harris says, Ocarina of Time is how I got into Zelda when I was 5 years old. Well, it was older brothers, yeah. My first Zelda game was...
first Zelda game as well.
Really? God, Jesus, I was 20 years old when that game came out. Joe and I were late teens, early 20s when that game came out.
Mm-hmm.
Teenagers.
I played it early 2000s. I didn't play it till I was like 10. My aunt gave me her N64 and also gave me a copy of that.
My first Zelda game was the original Zelda on NES when it came out. However, my first Zelda game that I owned was Zelda 2, the one that Phil Twerpen plays. That was my first game that I actually owned, and that's why I like that game. I know I'm with Phil on that one. I got a lot of nostalgia for Zelda 2. I know it's not the best Zelda game, obviously. It's probably the least... It's probably the worst Zelda game, theoretically, but I personally love it. It's purely nostalgia for me, though. You know, because it was the game that introduced me to Zelda. So, to me, my first introduction to Zelda was a side-scroller. It wasn't top-down.
Yeah.
Weirdly, though, when that game came out...
I only have bad memories with it, because when I was a kid, I had no idea how the hell to play it. It was kind of, like, too difficult for me. I could probably play it now, and I could probably destroy that game, but... I did not have any patience or anything else, so it was, like, kind of, not a perfect fit for me when it came to Zelda.
It is a difficult game, Zelda 2. Even Phil was saying that when he was streaming it. It is difficult. And it takes ages to fucking complete Zelda 2. Mind you, I would quite like you to say, quite like to watch you play it, see if you could do like a shortcut for it. That game takes so long to play. My God, it's long. Zelda 2. For an old game, that game is long. When that game came out, it was notorious for how long it was, how big it was, like how long it took to finish.
Mm-hmm.
I always remember in the magazines they were saying, like, this game takes like a year. They were joking. They were saying like this game takes years to finish, but it was really, really hard.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like that game or Zelda 1 that much, neither. The oldest Zelda game at that point that I liked was A Link to the Past, because that game was difficult for me, but like it wasn't impossible for me to get through anything. I didn't feel like I couldn't beat it, so
If it isn't
I
in
actually
that
like
house,
stuck
then
with
I
it.
don't care.
Your most hated Zelda game is Majorca's Mask. Screw that game. Really? God, I love that game, Chris. I love that. I don't like it as much as Ocarina of Time. I'll be honest. Ocarina of Time will always be my favourite.
I'm
That will
guessing
always
it's
be my
because of
favourite.
it's because of the 3-day cycle thing is why I don't like it. That's mostly the reason why people don't like that game. And it's
Yeah,
also the
I know a
same
lot.
reason why people don't like also Final Fantasy Lightning Returns because it has that same mechanic.
Yeah. Yeah, it did piss me off, in all honesty, that... But I don't think that's really the reason I didn't like it. I think I didn't like it simply because... I don't know, it just didn't feel as good. I loved it at the time, but in recent years, I've looked at it... I've looked at it and recently gone... I don't like this game as much as I remember it, liking it. Like, I used to love it back in the day. But now, I just can't know what it is. There's something about that game that... back in the day, I adored it. Majorca's
Yeah,
Mask
that's
at a
what I
time.
was saying. Yeah, it's because of the timer. That's kind of the reason why people don't like it. I don't mind it because it's not really that bad for me. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a fucking speedrunner, so like having a timer on screen doesn't really bother me. I can understand why that bothers people though, because it feels like the game is like purposely like, you know, like you can't take your time. You gotta like rush through the game pretty much.
Crystal Bot, go that way.
I honestly never paid attention to it. Like the timer really never affected me at all. It wasn't until like probably for like the final day of that game was when like I was like, oh shit, I have to rewind time and do everything. But honestly, I was too like focused on like the world and the characters and stuff to even give a shit about the timing.
Let me tell you, hello Scottish Gamer VR, good to see you. We're talking about Zelda games and the impact they had. Let me tell you something, guys. When the Super Nintendo came out and A Link to the Past came out, there was two games that really showed off the Mode 7 effects of the Super Nintendo. Well, actually, there was three games, and they were Zelda: Link to the Past, Pilot Wings, and Contra 3. And they were the three games that really showed off what the Super Nintendo could do in terms of like Mode 7. And that map that was on, I know it's just a map, but you'd never seen anything like that. Like, that game looked amazing for its time. Those graphics looked like a proper cartoon when that game came out.
Which one?
The Link to the Past.
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason why that game is still revered as one of the best. I couldn't get into Zelda games, to be honest. No,
Some of the worst
I get
save features. Not really. I mean, all you gotta literally do is just hit an owl statue. They do a pretty good job at putting those everywhere. Like, there's an owl statue pretty much in every region.
Oh yeah, Majorca's Mask is some of the worst save features, yeah. Yeah, I think it's what Jeff was saying, you're more of a Star Fox and Killer Instinct. Yeah, I love Star Fox. Yeah, so Jeff here, he loves Star Fox as well, speaking. We're both there. We're massive Star Fox fans as well. I actually did I did a one credit playthrough on my channel of Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. It's did it about 3 years ago, and man, I love that game.
Yeah.
Good luck. Emergency, 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 emergency.
Nah.
Bleep, 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 bleep,
Don't
bleep.
say the magic word. Nah.
That again?
I was getting into speedrunning Star Fox 64 last month.
That game is amazing. How am I finding the Switch 2? Yeah, it's really good. There's not a lot out for it at the moment, if I'm honest. Like, there's only really one game. Well, there isn't. There isn't only one game, but I mean, this. Well, let's see what is it. There's Mario Kart World. There's which is what I've got. The Street Fighter 6. I got that as well, but I haven't got Yakuza, which is supposed to be really good. I know Jeff said that's supposed to be brilliant. So there is stuff out for it. It's like any release of any console when it's initially released. You know, the games are sort of a little bit sparse to begin with, but you just got to give it a couple of months, 3 or 4 months, and then the games start coming in. Like, you know, obviously Donkey Kong will be coming out in a few weeks. But it's a brilliant machine. It's. I was saying to Jeff, like, it's definitely for me. It's been absolutely worth. Oh, you got one as well, Abby. It's worth the upgrade for me. It's just Mario Kart World. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Donkey Kong. Yeah. I'm actually playing more Street Fighter, to be honest with you, than I am Mario Kart. But that's not because I've started playing more Mario Kart since last night. Actually, I've started to get into the knockout mode, and I couldn't really understand what to do with the whole open world thing, and now I realise what you got to do. You got to like complete missions and stuff like that in the open world. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like driving around aimlessly. I didn't really look online as to what people were doing, but I literally thought free roam mode was just there for a bit of fun. But there's actual missions you got to do. So that's nice that you can do that. Yeah. Mario Kart World is really good. I'm not very good at it, but it's very difficult. I still haven't figured out how to wall jump on it. I don't understand how to wall jump, but I will figure it out. I don't know if you've seen it on the trailers, Jeff. There's a wall jump mechanic on Mario Kart World. You can drive up the walls and stuff, but I still haven't figured out how to do it. Tried doing it, but I don't know how the fuck you do it. I've tried every. I read up online how to do it, and I'm like, oh fuck, I hope this isn't going to be another Crash Team Racing thing for me where I can't do it. Whereas, like, I mean, it's not boosting. I can boost, obviously, but I don't know how to wall jump, so I'm totally stuck at the moment as to how to do that.
Yeah, I've been seeing people do it all the time. I've been seeing can't escape that fucking game. Be seeing fucking shorts of it all the damn time. Driving me fucking nuts. I wish I had a fucking Switch too. That way I could fucking speed run with everybody. By the time I get it, my shit's gonna be like old as hell.
No, why don't you say you'd be getting it like you were saying September or something? That's only like 2 months away. So the machine will have only been out like a few. No, the thing with Mario Kart is it's constantly. It's like Mario Kart's one of those games that's constantly watched all the time. Like all the time.
Yeah, and then there's me, bro.
No, what I'm saying is when you get it, it's not like, you know, because like most games, it's popular for the first couple of months and then they die out. Like, say for example, something like I don't know, something like that's coming. Like, even say something like Street Fighter 6. When that game first came out, everybody was watching it online and stuff, and now that's sort of died down in popularity. Whereas Mario Kart is consistently popular all the time. That's what I meant. Like everybody watches it all the time online. It's almost like Fortnite Mario Kart. It's like people constantly watch it.
I get what you're saying, but it's like if I don't like play these games when they first come out, then nobody's gonna come to my streams to watch it though.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, yeah.
They're gonna end up watching somebody else. That's the kind of the issue that I have.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
And
I'm missing out on all the content for the PS5.
That's kind of why fucking streaming kind of drives me nuts, because like fucking I put a lot of hard work time into it and I feel utterly fucking exhausted after I'm done with the stream. So I'm like really trying to entertain people, but there's like nobody there in my fucking chat really saying much.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean, mate. What were you saying about the PS5, Jeff? Joe?
I said I'm missing out. I've been missing out on all the content for the PS5, so oh well.
I mean, really, the only games you're missing out on that I think you would honestly... Here's the thing, though, Joe. In terms of what you have on your channel, I don't think you're missing out on a lot, really. The only game that I could honestly think of you missing out on is Tekken 8. That's it. Because you can play Street Fighter 6.
There's Helldivers 2. There's Marvel Rivals. I mean, there's plenty on there that I'm missing out on. So
you got a way better community, Joe. Like where I'm talking about it from is like I can't get like shit from it. Like you actually have like more than 10 people like for most of your streams, and on top of that, you actually have people,
if I'm lucky,
for like you got people paying for like your memberships and shit.
Yeah.
I still don't even have a single person that has ever signed up for a membership on YouTube.
And you have that already?
Yeah, I had it before you had it.
Damn.
You got it on Twitch?
What I do manage to get to see.
I got it on Twitch. I got it on YouTube. Yeah.
Half hour.
I've had it before anybody.
I got my doctor's appointment in the works. That's good, Snow.
Like you gotta like you honestly you have a way better community than I do. That's why like honestly like my community fucking sucks, bro. Like there's only there's the three of you guys that come through, and that's pretty much it when it comes to like anybody like in the PlayStation group. There's three of y'all. There's shit from fucking Twitch. There's only like my friend Tony and my friend Cosmo. That's it.
Yeah,
not
I'm
really
missing
much.
out a lot.
I average like 5 people, pretty much.
I do try to come most of the time on Jeff's streams if I can. Like, I know it's sometimes.
And I stream long, bro. Like, we're talking like fucking 10 hours per fucking stream or more.
Yeah.
Yeah, people got more than enough time to come through to my fucking stream. I never do like short streams.
Sorry I missed today's one, but I think
Oh shit, my boat's about to die already? Oh my god.
The way the YouTube
because like by the time that I'm streaming.
Oh my god.
So.
This is hard.
Okay. What was I going to say? The way the YouTube algorithm works is so warped. It's it's very confusing. I didn't realize how confusing it is actually, and how kind of.
It's literally just luck, my dude. Like, honestly, I think I might just like. I'll probably just stream on only TikTok because I swear, like on TikTok, I always have more than 100 people.
Yeah, you were saying you get like 100 people there.
They're always talking and everything, and like I don't have anybody like that ends up like leaving the chat neither, because usually that's what happens with a lot of like YouTube and Twitch streams. Is I'll have people at first, and then all of a sudden like give it about probably like 30 minutes or an hour, and they'll leave.
So
I can't like.
What's the story with them?
About normal.
Keep anybody's attention. That's the problem. They just get bored easily.
What's the story with TikTok? How does it gain so many viewers? Is it because it's like it's got that short format style with the
most used social media platform, probably?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently the most used social media platform, and everybody uses it on their phone. So
Yeah.
You know, everybody's on their phone all the time. It like
The countries are on that shit.
yeah, there's never a point where somebody's
I
like not on their phone. Everybody's on their phone. So you just get
Yeah, you
you have a
partner.
lot more traffic. Like you have a
Sure
lot more
won't
like
stay dead,
exposure.
huh? That kind of guts warms my old hearts.
Where it's like
You
I'm
give me the music
with Twitch and
scratch, and I'll let
YouTube,
you push your luck
well actually no,
and page me through the
with
things.
Twitch, YouTube, and
Might
Kick, the
help out
problem
your
with
next
those is
run.
that people already found who they want to watch.
Ooh.
So unless you're doing something like super crazy or whatever, you're just literally gonna get overlooked most of the time.
Maybe.
At least when it comes
True.
to my
Really?
side of it, anyway.
Committed to the
I don't
devotion
I'm
party?
like
I
all
Self-made
the
think
people I
plans?
know have way more
Monsters
success than
too,
I do.
probably. But I bet it would be
like
lovely and peaceful
like
at times.
what we talked about,
And
like
I can make some
approachable.
wonderful things
If
with
you're
this
an
problem.
approachable person, well, like
Oh, sweet. Shroom joined the
I
crew.
think people,
Excellent.
That's true. I'm very grateful for my community here. You know, like which is basically you guys right here in the chat with me, and obviously the guys in my chat on my YouTube, my little community,
like
and I'm very grateful
me
for you
and you,
guys because
we talk
you've always
about
been so
this as
supportive to
well,
me.
like
Yeah,
the
I've been.
approach. I feel like people approach me easily, like I'm kind of sociable in like in a way.
I think yeah. Is there any way that you could take any of your viewers from TikTok to YouTube, like by links?
Yeah, I tell them to come over all the time, but they don't.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a very big streaming presence, really, does it?
No, it does.
It does. It
Does it? I don't really see that many people like apart from like the really big YouTubers. I don't really see a lot of people like. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people who do stream on YouTube, obviously, but it never seems like as big as like Twitch to me in terms of like streaming.
It's not when it comes to like streaming, yeah. Because I mean, it's not a streaming platform. That's the thing. Like, you know, like YouTube didn't start as a streaming platform.
when
Procedural
YouTube
Factory District.
when did YouTube start doing these idea? Like when Twitch came out, or the
YouTube was a thing way before Twitch. Twitch didn't start till like 2012.
Yeah,
yeah,
YouTube came out in
like
YouTube
YouTube came out in
like-
2004.
I'm saying all about the streaming aspect for you. I know.
Yeah, Matt's saying Rumble is big for podcasts as well. Yeah, I know Rumble's quite for.
Humble.
I've thought about the idea of just doing like casual stuff because it seems like people are definitely not invested in like what I do. So, think about doing that.
I'm happy with my.
I guess it's because I'm focused all the time or some shit on my stream is the reason why people get turned off.
Don't say that.
What do you mean?
Micah.
Explain what you mean by that.
Is that I don't have like a happy-go-lucky type of like demeanor going on, so that's why everybody's just like, "Oh, this guy's an asshole," because they just see me being focused on stream half the time. Like they kind of get like, the wrong idea.
Yeah, but what would make you think?
It could be because of that. Like they don't want to how do you say, disturb you. Like you.
No, you don't come over as unlikable on your streams at all. No, I don't think it's that at all. If it was that, I would tell you. If I thought you came over as unapproachable, and I know you, I think anybody on this stream here knows you. Well, I mean, look, I go to your streams quite often. No, you're never unapproachable. You're never like you never look like you're pissed off, or you haven't got a bitchy resting face or anything like when you're on your stream.
I can tell
I
you what your
think
problem is, but you probably hate me, and I'm not gonna say it on stream, so I'll tell you later.
I don't know. No, it's difficult to know. I don't know.
From one brother
I
to
don't think
another.
it'll be
like
that. I don't think it's
com-
that, Jeff, because there's nothing about you that is unapproachable at all. So I wouldn't
compared
say
to
it's that.
me, what like compared to me, like I am mostly approachable. People want to talk to me, but and they want to play games with me. Like what you said the other day, Jeff. Uh,
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What did I say?
no, Jeff said it. I said
Oh.
Jeff.
Oh, they said me.
I couldn't hear you because of whatever that background. What happened?
He didn't
What
say
we
nothing
talked
then.
about, like uh, approachable, like me, and I feel like when people approach me, I'm a good guy. They can tell I'm a positive person, right?
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I think
According to you, Chris, you may see yourself as unapproachable. That doesn't mean anybody else would. If that's your perception of yourself, you can be pretty much guaranteed that how you perceive yourself is not how the majority of others perceive you. That's human instinct, is that we perceive ourselves totally different to how others perceive us. That's just human nature. Every single person is guilty of that. Even the person with the best perception and acumen in the world is guilty of that. I would say some of the people with the best judgment in the world are guilty of that. Presidents, leaders of nations, they're all guilty of that. Of like, oh, I don't perceive myself how others see me. I can pretty much guarantee you, Chris, that if you see yourself as unapproachable, that's probably not how other people see you.
Oh my god.
I think when people look at Jeff, they think he's really that serious tone, uh, happy with it, like
I would say chilled. I would say my first thing I would say is chilled.
killed,
That's what
like
I would say.
speed is chill,
That would
like.
be dedicated and chilled is how I describe Jeff. Like, you know,
I'm saying
just
from
kind of
other people's perspective as well. Like, I think they feel like threatened by you
really
when they see it.
like that's not how I perceive it at all. But again,
I don't know.
everybody perceives it differently. I guess that's not how I perceive it.
I don't know LCBE. But I'm saying from other people's perspective,
You mean from an outside perspective?
outside the,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. You see, I would assume. I don't know. This is just going on my gut instinct from how I've judged people throughout my life. I would say that people would see Jeff as quite a laid back kind of guy who's very dedicated to what he does. That's how I'd see it. Like if they came and saw him in stream, I'd say, oh, he's quite kind of like chilled and kind of like, yo, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice chill guy. And he's really dedicated and focused on what he's doing. So I would say chilled and focused is how I'd describe him.
From my
There's not,
perspective, like, I agree. I agree with like yeah.
yeah.
From my perspective, he's more chill, more relaxed, and the concentration there. Like he needs to focus in the video games. Dude, people, man, it's like, yeah, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like that's pretty much how I see it as well. That's how I see myself. But I don't know, trying hard to break out into like fucking the mainstream shit. It's not working. Seems like other people just have a way better fucking time of doing it than I do, especially in the field that I'm in. That's what really makes me fucking mad. Getting a bunch of world records and everything else, and yet I'm not being recognized as a good speedrunner, which is kind of bullshit.
Wish I could help you with stuff like that, but obviously none of us have any idea when it comes to anything like, let alone speedrunning professional wise when it comes to YouTube. Like, I don't know, like, I'm just trying to think of people that we may know.
It's like you said before, you picked a profession that a lot of people are not into.
Yeah.
It's got a good number of community, obviously, but it's just nobody's like being drawn to it. There's not really a lot of attention other than the people that already know about speedrunning. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Speedrunning is not going to get popular if only the one crowd is paying attention to it, and they're trying. I don't know if anybody's trying to push out more speedrunning, but for one person to sit there and try to stomach it by himself is bullshit. Like, you gotta respect the passion, but the passion, can leave you to ruin sometimes.
Yeah, I've been noticing that like people that do more casual shit have been able to like get more success. It's like I know a lot of friends, like my friend Thumb is able to get people for like community events and everything for speed.
Oh shit, my generator attack.
Whenever I try to do it, ain't nobody want to sign up or anything. I get like nobody whenever I try to do community events. Speedrunning.
I wish I could help you soon.
Oh, that's a generator. Oh, okay. I don't need to worry about that. I just need to worry about my crystal.
I mean, like I was talking to Alexia the other day, and she was telling me about Wes, who obviously works for IGN now. Hello, more or less. How you doing? Say hi, and drop the like. Gotta catch us out on the replay. Mustache, have fun. Thank you, more or less. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to drop in. Thank you very much. But I was talking to Alexia about her husband, and she was saying that since he's joined IGN, he's found that his passion for gaming has gone completely because the deadlines are so hard to hit. He said, like, because they're constantly pumping content out all the time, and he's the head UK editor, and so he's responsible for all the input of like all the UK online distribution of IGN going out, and a lot of that is international as well. And she was saying that he's lost his passion for gaming completely. Like, he's completely lost his passion for gaming, and he was one of the co-founders of Eurogamer. You've heard of Eurogamer?
Yeah.
Well, Wes, Alexia's husband, was one of the co-founders of Eurogamer, and they got sold off to a company in America, and then IGN bought them up, and Digital Foundry and all that. And but she was saying that he doesn't play games anymore, and like their little boy Mac, he's like only 7 or 8 years old, and he wants to play games with his dad, but Wes never wants to play it. Like, Wes is going down to London this weekend to interview James Gunn, so he's moving away from video games now, and he's getting into the film side of things for IGN. And she was saying that lost his passion for gaming completely because the pressure on him at IGN has literally destroyed any happiness he had for gaming. And I was gutted to hear that, because he's a really like dedicated guy when it comes to video games. And I was like, has he really lost his like passion for gaming? She said, yeah, because he doesn't play games because the company's literally drained his passion for it.
Yeah, I can
and I was
see
like,
that.
fuck me. It just goes to prove. And I said, does he actually enjoy his job? She said, you'd think that. She goes, for example, she goes, I told you that he's going down this weekend to interview James Gunn. Dead, and you think that'd be like the job of a lifetime and a dream job and all that.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's going to be sat in a room with him for approximately 10 minutes, and he'll have to ask questions that are put to him by the CEO. That even though he's lead editor for the UK, he doesn't even get to choose the questions. He's told what questions he's got to ask, and he's a fucking editor. And so he's just going to be sat in a room for 10 minutes talking to James Gunn, and then he'll be led out of the room, and that's it. Then he's got to go home, and then he's got to sort it all out and type it all up and get it all done. She goes, it sounds like his job is like a cushy job. She goes, it's not. She goes, he doesn't do anything. She goes, all he's doing is making sure people are constantly hitting their deadlines, which he constantly feels guilty about. He said he's suffering from stress because he feels like he's putting pressure on people that he really respects. And she said he never plays games anymore. She said he's lost loads of weight. So fuck. She's like, you know, this is the job he always wanted, and she said he fucking hates it.
Yeah. I definitely hear that.
And I'm pretty sure that a lot of that's got to do with the fact that there's only so much you can do, isn't there? Like when it comes to success in something, like you've worked within the video game industry, so you know what this is like. But you are working within the video game industry, but success only brings a certain amount of happiness. It only brings you a happiness to a degree, and after a while you realize that's not what's going to make you happy. You think that's what you're striving for is going to make you happy. Like, I'd love to.
Well,
like, in terms of YouTube, my dream would be to be able to, like, make documentaries and stuff and video reviews like I used to years ago. But I've got so out of whack with it. It's so long since I've done it, because that's what I originally started off doing on YouTube. But it's so long since I've done it, I've completely lost my mojo how to do it. And editing has moved on so much since I did it. Like when I did my documentaries on YouTube, that was back in 2012 and 13. But the whole process of editing has moved on so much now. We're in a TikTok generation where everything is like quick, bang, 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 bang. You know?
Yeah.
Like I was talking to
I think
Jeff
you
agreed
guys
with me.
would like this one.
What's that?
This game. 4
Oh,
players.
Because you told me to download it from the
Yeah, it's in the PlayStation Plus games. It's pretty fun,
hang
man.
on, I'm going to go to PlayStation Plus now. PlayStation Plus.
4 of us playing this? Oh, that'd be pretty fun, I think.
Hang on. Oh, guys, if you did. Oh shit! If you guys don't own Demon Souls, I know you all do, but that's available now on the PlayStation Plus, as is Returnal.
That's always been there.
Oh, that's it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm still streaming this game.
I got Alone in the Dark, the PlayStation Plus thing.
Oh, nice. Fuck me, there's some really. Oh, holy shit! Grand Theft Auto 3. The definitive edition. Fucking love that game.
I don't have premium, but yeah, I got it from the PlayStation Plus, just standard shit.
Yeah. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 3, the definitive. Oh, I'm downloading that. That's a great game. I love Grand Theft Auto 3.
So do I. It's like my first Grand Theft Auto game.
I prefer those games. I prefer the older Grand Theft Autos, to be honest with you. They were more focused.
Yeah, I know it's probably, you know, a sick idea that you don't want to think about, but you might have to take a break from speedrunning games and just start concentrating on building an audience on the games that are gonna get you an audience, and then introduce speedrunning to them. Do that.
Yeah.
Richard's saying
That's the only way I can see you really succeeding in helping the speedrunning community. By building an audience first, and then gradually introduce them to the speedrunning, and then once you start getting the numbers for the speedrunning, then that's when you take the league back into your love, your profession.
Yeah.
That's just an idea, you know. That's just an idea that I was thinking like you can do.
You like that one as well, Rich?
If you're having trouble solutions, you know, with solutions, that's the best idea I could think of.
Would you, do you know?
That's pretty much the conclusion I was coming down to. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, it seems like people like more casual content, because like I try doing speed running and stuff to try to like open people up to it, and all it's doing is just driving people away. Then I fucking end up being miserable as hell, because then fucking I'm pretty much doing it for nothing.
Yeah.
I think
you've got
right about the like.
You've got Grand Theft Auto 3 on the Switch.
I don't even know a single fucking person. There's not like anybody within any of my like social groups or anything that does speedrunning. I'm the only person who does it.
Yeah, it is a great soundtrack.
Everybody's casual as hell. Like I don't have like anybody that's like competitive about anything. Like,
another thing
on anything, like everybody's all casual.
Another thing I would do as well, like obviously Joe's advice is really good as well. Another thing I would do as well, Jeff, is concentrate on your channel. My brain's gone completely blank. So you know you got your speaking 125 channel, which has got like 3,000.
His main channel. Mm-hmm.
What I would do is like you're building up a massive community there on that. What I would do is I would maybe concentrate on that and like segment. Still do your Taz channel, obviously, but like kind of like really focus on that, because I've been watching that channel grow and grow and grow, and I love your Taz channel as well, obviously, and you get some like really good views on specific Tazes on there. Like for example, what was that one? Like you got 107,000 views for fucking Undercover Cop.
Yeah.
Like, if there's a way you could like segment the two channels, sorry, not segment. If you could like kind of like keep the two channels separate as always, because you've got your two different. But like, I think if you could combine somehow those two things, you could get to 10,000 subscribers like really quite quickly, and that's when you could really start thinking about like. Once you get to that like 5,000 and then 10,000, then you're really getting into the realms of all right. Now I'm building an actual, genuine like big community now. Like it's because you're halfway there.
Wait. You know what?
It's not going to be that easy the way it sounds though, because when you start doing something like that, your audience for those particular games that you're playing are mostly going to try to come back for that particular game. So just like, you know, big difference you can tell is when MLA does a different fighting game when it's not Tekken. Like you can see everybody shows up for the Tekken, but nobody really shows up for whenever he's. I mean, people do still show up, but not as many as Tekken. Like when he plays the Fatal Fury, you know, not a lot show up, but I don't know. Like it also depends on the times. Like your time is so fucking crazy because you're literally a half a day. You know,
Yeah, Joe hit the
ahead
nail
of
on the head with
everybody.
that one.
You're a half a day ahead of everybody. So you're in tomorrow, and everybody still, have attention to from yesterday compared to you.
Yeah.
So that's even harder
Go ahead,
because of there's
Steve.
a time difference, time zone.
Yeah, you definitely hit the nail on that one because do the same thing that Matthew's saying in the chat too. Is I already tried to cross promote my channel, but
Hmm.
the big problem with my audiences from both of my channels is that they're into completely different shit.
Yeah.
The reason why, like, it's like you would think it would be easy to do that considering so I'm not monetized on my main channel, but my main channel has more subscribers. The only reason why my main channel has more subscribers, it's only just because of shorts. That's it.
Yeah.
What people want to see on my main channel is
Oh, I have to buy that.
uploading regular content. I barely get any views. The reason why I get such high amount of views for
Got a few
stuff on
odds,
my
man.
main channel is just because they want to see the shorts. They want to see evolution videos because that's
Hmm.
what drew them to my channel to begin with. So if it's
Yeah.
anything that's not evolution videos, they're not gonna want to watch it.
Just ask.
Yeah. You got your
And
Pacific games for your Pacific
that
audiences.
that also goes for like any of my task content because again, even yesterday I did this when I was live. I do this a lot when I'm live is I tell people to go and watch my task videos because I was thinking like these people come over to see evolution videos on fighting games, right? So you would think because my task channel has fighting game content on it, you would think that they would be interested in it, but they're not.
Yeah.
But like what Joe said, Joe said all about me doing Tekken, I get more attention because I came from a Tekken. Like I respect all the other fighting games as well. Like some of the retro games are done really well on my channel as well. Like as well, you know what I mean? Like the
Mhm.
Yeah.
retro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only way like cross promotion works is if it's the same kind of content, like the same like type of content, where it's like I'd be seeing a lot of people like especially people that either
Would
do
you
like
ever do it?
if they do let's plays or speed runs. I'd be seeing people do like they'll have like one channel where it's like their main channel where they just upload all of their like streams or whatever, and then they have another one where it's like, oh, this one's made for shorts and stuff that
Yeah.
are literally the same thing. Like it's literally just shorts made from their
Would you
streams.
would you ever do a collab with like example with your buddy mix up? If you wanted to do more videos with you.
We just did like literally 2 days
Yeah,
ago. We did a whole stream
I
together.
know 2 days ago, but
Who did you do a collab with?
My friend Mix Up. We were playing the
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
collection together.
Am I going to do a Superman movie review, Dave? Rich? Yeah, I probably will. Yeah. So I'm contemplating if I can. I might try and get down to London for the premiere, but obviously I haven't got tickets to actually get
I
in.
Oh yeah. You better
I won't be
buy
able to get
those
into the
month
premiere
ahead of time.
itself,
I
but
feel like
Buy those
I might
months
go
ahead
down.
of time.
I need to do more collabs with some of y'all. With margin, I do it with margin with the combat circuit and combat circuit.
Eyes open, safety's off.
Yeah,
Well,
collabs do
are
help
you
one
going to be
another.
down? Are you going to be down Leicester Square, Rich? On I think it's Friday, isn't it? Going to say if you are down there, we could meet up.
Hell yeah, Dave, let's do it. No, just kidding.
I think
To meet up in our
I need to.
Superman outfits. Look at me! I'm wearing my cape, Rich.
Let's
I
go.
know.
Let's go get
I
those chips
know.
you call mini steaks.
I know,
Freaking
Brad.
appetizers.
Yeah.
So
I
tiny.
know Brad doing a collab with Margin.
Give me a steak as
On
big as
that.
my ass. Come on. This is tiny.
And again.
My balls are bigger than this steak.
Good Brad doing a collab with Majin.
I could hear Arnold saying that. My balls are bigger than this steak. What the hell
Oh,
you? What the hell you eating, Dave?
You were saying,
I
Emily?
don't. I said like what Brad is doing with Margin, like that video on his on Otaku Paradise. That Let's Play. It looks interesting.
Healing fountain?
Like, looks interesting.
Actually, let me get this for the Cyberbot. Oh,
I know
back
Brad's
to the
done a
Cyberbot.
collab with
Back to the
JoJo.
Cyberbot.
On the guy. What's that game again? The detective game. He finished it with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you mean
detective game.
Yeah.
no, you're on about
Yeah.
fucking hell. You're on about the Capcom Ace Attorney.
No, he's talking about the detective game me and Brad did together that I helped him with.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to keep track of that name of that game. I mean, it was a fun game, don't get me wrong. I had fun playing it.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to put some turrets on this damn dude.
Margin
Wait,
should
what's
do
this? Oh, it's a shield.
game facts videos. Like, Margin should do game facts. Honestly, he knows video game facts. But like what you know. You know, like Speed recommended Margin to do that as a YouTube.
Yeah, good idea.
Damage goes up.
I've got an idea of what I would like my channel to do at some point in the future, but it's going to take a lot of preparing, and I need to get cameras for it and everything. But what I would like to do, what date is the premiere? I believe it's Friday, mate. I believe it's Friday. Hang on, I'll tell you now. Superman premiere London. Superman premiere London. It's hang on. They know it is.
Whoa, that's cool. But I'm not keeping that one. Keeping my other one.
Oh, it's next. Hang on, I got it completely wrong.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. What date are we on now? We're on 25th.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
It's
Get
not
outta
until
here,
the 2nd
Milan.
of July.
Back. I might come back on my phone. Yeah.
I might still be here. I ain't got nothing to do but stream this game.
It's
Yeah, if I can, I'll definitely try to
second-
help you guys do with some more collabs with me, because
yeah.
I know I do get a little bit more attention, I guess. But, well, compared to Malay, he gets all the damn attention when he's on his Tekken. Yeah, he's always got like 10, around 10 or more sometimes on his streams. I don't get that.
Well,
I don't get
look,
10.
I need to do more collabs with.
Sometimes I do if I'm lucky.
I mostly do collabs with you, Joe, with Dave, and Margie. Like,
We should do. We should definitely do more PS5 versus Switch on Street Fighter 6 MLA. I enjoyed that.
yeah, make sure you watch that video, guys. Well, hell.
I did enjoy that. I'm gonna matches from the first video that we did, and then I'll upload the second lot of matches on another video, and then we'll do some more at some point in the future. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
My broke ass needs to hurry up and level up and get a PS5.
I mean,
That's the only problem that's really holding me back from really like playing more games with y'all
you
too.
might like Marvel Vibe.
Cause y'all rather play on the 5 than the 4, so I get that.
Well, Joe.
Huh?
Get a PS5 Slim because they're going for really cheap now on Amazon.
Are they?
PS5 Slims are there's really good deals on them on Amazon. They're like.
Is that a digital or is that a disc?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
still around.
Yeah, it's digital. Yeah.
It's digital. Okay.
All right, bro.
Yeah. Okay, MLA. Yeah, get a PS5 Slim.
All right. I'll look into it.
Well, because there's no different. Look, a PS5 Slim it's the same thing. I mean, look, nobody uses discs anymore anyway. So I mean, for fuck's sake, you might as well get a digital.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just get a Slim. You might as well just get a Slim. It's the same thing.
I was gonna get a digital one anyway, but.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah. Get a PS5 Slim because there's some really good deals at the moment on Amazon.
All right, I'll have to look into that.
Just look around. Go on Amazon, type in PS5 Slim, and just look around and just look for don't get a second-hand one. Get a first-hand one, and just look around for deals. Look around for deals because obviously it's different in the United States, but I know they are going for really cheap.
Ooh, I got a fire gun. Hell yeah! Sweet.
Dang.
Yeah, I think me, Dave, and whoever else plays it, I think we would have fun on this.
Yeah, I'll definitely download it.
It's 4 players, I think.
What's
3? It's at least 3 players. I know that. I think it might be 4 players though.
What's the name of the game again?
Endless Dungeon. You son of a bitches! Get away from my. Oh shit! Now they're going after my dude. Back off! Hey, look at y'all! Y'all just really trying to make my shit disappear, aren't you?
Endless Dungeon.
Uh-oh. There you go again. Assholes,
I do love the graphics on this game. They are lush.
Yeah, see if I had 3 other guys with me, we could cover all the places and get through this shit and play it on hard difficulty and get a good audience.
I always like when Sega go for like different style with their games. They're one of the rare companies that when they try something different, it usually works. Like visually, I'm talking about. They're one of those rare companies where they always try something different, whether it's cell shading, whether it's polygons, whether it's, whatever style they go for, cartoony with Sonic. They're always successful. Pretty much they're always successful. Visually, they always have like an identity, Sega, with their games. You can always look at a game and go, I bet Sega made that. They just have that kind of sheen. They've got that pristine sheen to them. Like, Sega games never look cheap. They never look like tacky or like the graphics have just been tacked on top at the last minute or anything. Sega games always look like top tier. like visually. I think it's always been the modus operandi. Their games always look. God, I seriously can't wait for fucking Jet Set Radio. Oh my god. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
Sega's been kind of making me mad with the lack of like fucking stuff they've been doing.
Please just give us a fucking even a 10-second teaser of Jet Set Radio, and I will literally buy a new pair of boxer shorts. I just give me a 10. That's all I want. A 5-second teaser, even. Just something, anything. All I want is just some footage of just something, and I'll be happy. It doesn't even have to be long, and I'll be like, yeah, cool. Okay, it's on its way. Brilliant. I'll be happy with that, even.
He just wants to experience a pre-burst.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the issue, is that that's all they gave us last time. Like, Sega's lacking in the content department. They're not really showing much of shit, to be honest.
Yeah, and like, there's so much.
Like, I mean, like, that much honestly makes me mad as hell. Like, that's all we literally got was 5 seconds to see what Jet Set Radio looked like.
Yeah, Jet Set Radio, Golden Axe, and that bit of footage they showed of Golden Axe, it looks amazing. Jet Set Radio looks amazing. Crazy Taxi looks absolutely fucking phenomenal. Like, oh my god, I just need to see it, please. And Streets of Rage, the new Streets of Rage looks really good. Like, holy shit, just show us.
Streets of Rage? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's in the trailer. If you go to the Sega trailer from last year, there's a little bit of each game, and you can see a little bit of Streets of Rage.
Huh. That's cool.
But Golden Axe looks...
Sega's been really pissing me off with that lately. Like, honestly, I've been focusing more on Konami, because Konami's doing a good job with their games, but Sega's doing a very shitty job. They suck at marketing their games. They do.
They do. Rich is laughing.
I love Sega, but they're horrible at marketing their fucking games. Like,
yeah, you're right.
Everything they're marketing right now is just Sonic.
Yeah.
Which, the new Sonic racing game is complete dog shit. But...
Rich is laughing. Yeah, no.
Especially now, because they added fucking Steve from Minecraft and they added SpongeBob in the damn game. So.
Yeah, I checked that out today. I saw a trailer. I saw a trailer for it.
It doesn't feel like a Sonic racing game anymore. It just feels like a piece of crap. Like, they're literally doing this just because they know that their game is terrible. But
it doesn't seem like a Sonic racing game. It seems like a Sega racing game with guest stars. That's what it seems like.
We haven't had a proper Sonic racing game since Sonic Riders came out.
Well, here's what I would do. If I was the head of Sega right now, this is what I would do. They've got it right with what they announced last year. That's brilliant. Everybody was hyped for it. Crazy Taxi, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Jet Set Radio. Everything everybody wants. Now, whoever decided on that and signed off on that, they need a raise, because that's what Sega should be focusing on. Mm-hmm. If they want to build on top of that, here's what you do. Recreate Outrun, and because Golden Axe looks fire, yeah, it does. Recreate Outrun, and because if you can't get the Ferrari license, then make up your own car. Make up your own car. People don't really give a shit. They just want an Outrun game. Honestly, I guarantee you, if you don't use a Ferrari, people will not care. They just want an Outrun game. You can put a red sports car in there that looks like something else, or just make it Outrun. Just have the same beach levels and different courses. Have an open world Outrun. There you go, open world Outrun. Do what Mario Kart is doing at the moment, Mario Kart World. Have like an open world fucking Outrun. That'd be fucking amazing.
Fucking hell.
Like,
Dave, you're brilliant, bro.
Thank you, bro. But like having Outrun open world would be fucking incredible.
That would be a good idea, though. Just like it'd be like a constant outrun, infinite outrun.
Outrun infinite. Yeah, there you go.
Infinite run. No, infinite run. Ooh, sounds perfect.
Yeah. WSP, YT Hurricane, how you doing, buddy?
That's my idea. If you Sega, you better not steal it. Give me something.
I would definitely love that idea as well. But Sega needs to do a better job at marketing their stuff, though. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, look
Not
at
gonna
Konami. Konami's literally putting out trailer after trailer after trailer for Silent Hill.
Yo, what's up, YouTube Hurricane?
Like the weird thing is that Konami
Thanks for
wasn't.
coming, YT.
Like the weird
I'm
thing was
listening
that
to Jeff,
Konami
bud.
wasn't doing shit 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Like 10 years ago, like Konami wasn't even anywhere near the spotlight. It was like, it was like Konami fucking vanished. And then now look at Konami. Like they're literally getting back into form. Like we have a remake of a Metal Gear game. We got a new Silent Hill game coming out that they keep showing us more information on, and the game ain't coming out till next year, but we're still getting a bunch of trailers and everything on it. They went and remade Silent Hill 2. They're remaking Silent Hill 1 now, because that just got announced last week. It's like, Konami's pretty much almost back into their form again. Like, the only thing that they're missing is just Castlevania.
Well,
Oh, man.
I think...
Like, they're honestly doing an incredible job right now, but Sega's fucking it up, because we have no information on Virtua Fighter 6. We only know that Wolf and Akira are in the game, which is boring. We don't even get any gameplay of them. At all.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Shit, not even just gameplay of both of them. We don't have any gameplay, period, of Virtua Fighter 6. And they just keep talking about Virtua Fighter 5 because they won't let that game die. They're just literally beating
How you doing, Hurricane?
To make matters worse, they're not even promoting their other stuff. They're not promoting, you know, anything that they promised. They're not promoting Shinobi at all. There's no promotion on Shinobi. They're not promoting anything to do with Jet Set Radio or Golden Axe or any of these other new projects. Like, it's just, it's terrible. Like, it's been over a year and we have, like, no information on any of these games.
Yeah, that new Shinobi looks really good.
Like, there's honestly, like, no excuse for it. Because it's like, Konami's got games that are coming out next year, but yet they keep showing us stuff about it. It's like, I'm pretty sure at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit this right on the head. The reason why Sega's not showing anything is because they have nothing.
You think so?
I think Sega may have bitten off more than they can chew. I think they wanted to make a new Jet Set Radio, new Crazy Taxi, Golden Axe, all that, but they have nothing right now.
They just showed a bunch of games that are probably in their beginnings,
alpha
like,
stages.
You know, infant beginning stages.
Same thing for Virtua Fighter 6. The reason why they're not showing us any gameplay, they have no gameplay. It makes zero sense how their marketing is this terrible. Like, why is it that only Sonic Crossworlds is the only game that's getting any type of gameplay, any type of promotion, or even has a release date?
It is weird that we haven't heard anything about Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, Streets of Rage, none of them. It's so fucking weird considering we saw footage of them last year. It doesn't make any sense. Like, not even one of them? It is odd.
That I could be wrong about it, because, I mean, we do have other gaming events coming up. Like, I'm pretty sure Gamescom is in, like, another couple weeks, so hopefully we'll see something from Sega. I'm kind of just, like, just waiting for, like, one of these events to have something Sega-related. Like, when I was watching the Summer Games Fest, I really thought Sega was going to show off some of their new stuff, because it said Sega was there, but the only thing they showed off was Sonic Crossworlds. I was incredibly disappointed by that. I'm like, what the hell? Like, Sega's here at a big gaming event, they're not going to show off anything? Like, there's going to be Sonic? Like, honestly, it's like Sega does a good job at promoting Sonic, of course, because that's like their main IP, but they seriously need to do better when it comes to their other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, even with the new Shinobi, right? Shinobi's coming out almost in the next month, right? The problem with Shinobi right there, I had to look up, like, there's actually no trailer of this. I had to look up that you could play as 2 other characters in that new Shinobi game, but the only character they're promoting is just Joe.
What? Only me? What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding.
Only Joe? So it's 4th of July premiere, Dave. It's
Like, there's 2 other characters you can play as. Why don't you make a trailer for them? Like, why is there no trailer for the other 2 characters?
Yeah, bad advertising.
no, it's July 2nd. July 2nd, Rich. Which is July 2nd.
It's honestly crazy. I would have never known that there was 2 other. If I did not look that game up and actually do
3 now.
Wednesday.
to actually do some research, I would have never known there was 2 other characters that you can play as in that game.
What a shitty day to have a premiere. Wednesday.
Well, what's wrong with the middle of the week?
Surely it's better off having it on a Friday. Midweek, it's like it's going to be a bit of a nightmare for anybody in London to get anywhere. Midweek in London, Emily will tell you this, and Rich will tell you this as well. It's fucking chaos. Like it's just going to be complete. It's just going to be a nightmare. Leicester Square on midweek is just going to be. Oh my god, that's
a lot of people.
Fucking yeah. The problem is you've got everybody coming in the middle of the week, leaving and throwing from work. They would have been better off doing it on a Saturday in Leicester Square, because the way Leicester Square is built, Rich and Emily will know this. It's basically this very small square, and you've just got this big green in the middle, which is where everybody stands at the premieres in London. And then the stars walk around the square sort of thing. But the problem is that outside of that square, Leicester Square, which is like Oxford Street, the main shopping area and all that, and they going down to Buckingham Palace and all that, it's completely gridlocked with traffic. So it's going to be absolute chaos. Yeah, it's weird, man. No updates on those games. Yeah. Yeah, Rich is agreeing with you about the games.
Yep, that's why I've been paying attention to Konami. They're doing great, man. And Konami's
You know,
doing what they need to do.
well, I mean, look. Capcom have really brought it back in recent years. You know, they really have with these collections they're bringing back. I know they're just retro collections and stuff, but they've really brought it back. Capcom, you know, with with Street Fighter 6 and these collections and stuff. Capcom have really come back. You know, and yeah, there's been a few missteps, obviously, but I would say Capcom are doing a great job as well. You know, I'm very happy with Capcom.
They are doing a pretty good job, but the only reason why I didn't involve Capcom in that discussion is because Capcom's always been here. Like, they never took a
definitely
back or anything. I mean, like Capcom, it's like 1 minute Capcom does horrible, next minute they do incredible. So it's like they kind of just flip flop.
Yeah.
But like Konami hasn't been in the light for over 10 years now. Like they've just been kind of sitting quiet. And it's like with Sega, unless it's Sonic, they've also been kind of sitting quiet with their other stuff. So.
You imagine finding parking there would be a nightmare, Matt. It would be, yeah. You're working Wednesday, are you? It's okay. Yeah, it's probably going to be a bit difficult for me to get down on a Wednesday. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it on a Wednesday. So I won't be able to finish work until 2:30 in the afternoon. And then, yeah, I won't be able to. See, if it was a Friday, I could have taken the Friday off and gone, no, early in the morning. But I can't do that on a Wednesday because I'll have to work the morning. Fuck it. I won't be able to go down either. That's a shame. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to get into the premiere anyway. I was just thinking of maybe just hanging around, watching the premiere from a distance. That's what I was thinking. Like a lot of people will be. Shouting like a little fanboy. Superman! Superman, I'm over here! In my most camp voice ever. Superman, I love you! I'll be a little man there. I'll be yo, Superman, I'm over here, bruv. You know what I mean? Yeah? Yeah, Chich. I'll be more like that, Rich, you know what I mean? But yeah, I agree with you about Sega. Hopefully we'll hear something by the end of the summer. I think I think we might actually. Now we're talking about it, I think we might will it into existence. I think it might actually happen. At one of these games events, there'll be some big Sega thing, and now Sega presents. We'll all be like, oh, oh.
I really
Get
hope
your
so.
diapers
Yeah,
ready.
They honestly have been making me mad with that, man. I've been upset that they've been doing that. Like, bro, like, I want to see the new stuff, but it's like, what the hell are you doing, Sega?
It's like, why are you keeping me waiting for so damn long? Jackasses.
Also, on a side note, Capcom, if you do not put Star Gladiator 1 and Rival Schools on the next collection, and I know they're the same games, I know that, but if they don't put those on the other collections, just my OCD will do my pissing head in, because I like to have my collections full with the complete games. Like, I know they're the same games.
It's not the same game. Like,
yeah, there you go.
Sword and Star Gladiator play completely differently.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Rival School games are the exact same.
Yeah. I know, but I still want it on there. Just, I mean, I own Rivals on my RGX 35 handheld thing, so I've got Rival Schools on there. But I want to have it officially on the collection. And please, Capcom, if you, I know you're not listening to my channel, but please, Rich is laughing. Please put the EX games on there. Please put Street Fighter EX.
Let the next collection be the EX game, for real.
Yeah, please, get in contact with Erika and sort it out.
Kiss Erika's ass. Come on, Capcom.
Do anything. Exactly. As in the words of Kevin Smith, whose fucking dick do I have to suck to get this done?
Muffin ears, kids. Muffin ears.
I would definitely like the other games to be on there too. What else does Capcom have to put on there, though? I mean, all they would have is like Street Fighter EX, and that's kind of it. Like,
Street Fighter EX, Rival Star Gladiator 1. I think that'll be it, probably, for Capcom Fighting Collection 3. It's got to be the EX games. It has to be. What else can it be? What else can it be?
What I'm saying is like, you know, to make a full collection, because it's not like everybody's going to buy that just to play 3 games.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that
it's like if you,
unless it comes out with Alien versus Predator.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's like,
can you
if
imagine?
you only put 3 games, right, and then you go and compare it to these other 2 collections, it's going to look like crap compared to these 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so we both said something now. I think it's going to be. Thank you for. I think they'll get the rights from Disney, because Disney owns the Alien franchise now with Fox.
Oh,
so they'll. No. Because think about it. Disney helped them get the Marvel stuff back for the Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
Yeah, but
so
you know.
There's a chance now that even Maximilian dude said that in one of his things. He said there's more of a chance we'll get Alien vs. Predator now, because obviously Disney owns the Fox properties. So.
Yeah, because of X-Men.
Yeah, so look, maybe for the 3rd collection we'll get the EX games 1, 2, and 3. We'll get Rival Schools. We'll get Star Gladiator, and we'll have Alien vs. Predator
for the beat 'em up special.
Alien vs. Predator and Cadillacs and Dinosaurs.
Oh man, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs! Now you done hit my sauce.
Now that would be a collection. That would be a great collection to finish off the trilogy.
I would love to see
Cornetto trilogy. That'd be amazing.
Dinosaurs. They need to come out with that game, or even a remake. A remake of that game would be incredible.
It would be. But Alien vs. Predator. If we can get Alien vs. Predator, oh my god, that game's amazing.
Yeah, just that one by itself. Come on, Capcom.
I agree with you. I would buy Alien vs. Predator on its own.
Yeah,
I would. If that was on the store and it cost, I tell you what, if they were charging 30 quid, if they were charging 30 quid just for Alien vs. Predator, I'd buy it. I'd fucking buy it. I know they wouldn't do that. Capcom wouldn't do that, but they wouldn't charge 30 quid for it. I know they wouldn't, because they're actually really good with their prices.
They milk that shit for everything it's worth.
No, they won't. Let's be honest. Capcom have been really good with their prices. They have.
Yeah, I
These
guess
collections
so,
have been
yeah.
very, very good prices. Considering games are so expensive now, the collections have been fantastic value for money. So you got to give Capcom their due. They've actually been bringing the prices down for games when everybody's been bringing them up. So I got to give Capcom their due. And another company that's been doing that has been SNK, because Fatal Fury was only 50 quid.
Yeah.
You know, that's very good value for money. I know it hasn't sold that well, but that's great value for money. So you gotta give Capcom and SNK their due.
Excuse me.
I think I know what they could do. They could put Street Fighter EX 1, 2, and 3. They could put Final Fight Revenge, and they could do Tech Romancer.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one.
All 3D fighting games that haven't been on a collection or even got to be released before.
Yeah, that'd be good. Tech Romancer, yeah. Yeah, because Tech Romancer's never really got the official commercial love that it deserves. Tech Romancer has always been popular among purists, but it's never got the love in the same way. Tech Romancer has kind of went the same way as Darkstalkers. It was loved by a small group of people, but it never got the widespread love it deserved.
Yeah, they had a nice fan base on them.
And then I guess, like, to round it off, if they just needed a game to do it, yeah, I'd also agree with Alien vs. Predator being on there.
Oh, Ginger Fox, how you doing? How you doing, Ginger Fox?
That's
Sorry, I didn't see you
that's
there.
my favorite
Bless you.
Capcom beat-em-up game.
Which one?
Alien vs. Predator.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah,
one
Chris
kicks
just
ass.
said...
If they needed a game to round it off, just kind of, I don't know, like, be, like, weird about it, yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one kicks
Chris
ass.
just said, wasn't Alien vs. Predator on the beat-em-up collection? No, Chris, it wasn't. No, it's never been officially released on a collection or anything, so
On console.
you need Alien vs.
Re-released at
Predator.
all. It's only been on arcade.
Yeah, it's never been officially released. You can play it on emulation and stuff. Obviously, it's very popular on emulation, but it's never been officially released by Capcom. So, how you doing, Ginger? Hey, talking about horror, Ginger. Obviously, you're the horror queen. What's your thoughts on the new 2.0 movie? Have you seen the trailer?
Megan 2.0.
Yeah, it looks that film
It looks
so-
really. It looks really silly.
Yeah, it's kind of gone. It's gone from the first one, which was actually scary, and it's almost like they're trying to turn it into a Marvel movie now. This second one, like where she's going up against. It's like they're trying to turn it into a multiverse or something.
They turned an android into an anti-hero. That's what they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she was a bad guy in the first. She was a complete bad guy in the first one. Now she's trying to save her family. So now she's a hero in this one.
Yeah. So you know what they're doing? The Terminator 2ing it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. The Terminator 2.
It'd be like, come with me if you want to live.
Oh my God! Look at my dress. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's so nice.
Megan, look at me.
Yeah, you got to give it to Capcom.
I'm beautiful.
It would be really nice if they made a beat-em-up collection too, because then, yeah, they would have to put Alien vs. Predator on.
Yeah, definitely.
I think, you know what? I think they will do. I have a funny feeling we're not going to get a Capcom Fighting Collection 3. I think we're going to get a beat-em-up bundle too.
I hope so.
That would be pretty neat. Oh shit! Where'd my bug go? Wait, where'd it go?
Namco, pull your finger out of your collective anuses and please just release Time Crisis and all your arcade games from the 90s. Please, Namco, just do that. Just release Time Crisis and all your great games. all your great arcade games. Hello, Emily.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I think.
Welcome back, darling. Welcome back, darling.
I feel
Welcome
you
back,
on that
darling.
one, man. Fucking, there's so many like honestly, what really sucks is like light gun games and fucking
Oh.
and also like a lot of like the dance games too are probably like never gonna be re-released.
Yeah, but I agree with you to an extent. But then look, the House of the Dead games have been re-released, so like, I think there's a market for these for these shooting games. I agree with you. It doesn't work half as well without a CRTV and having the actual gun. I totally agree with you.
The only thing that bothers me is the gun. I just need the gun because that honestly it destroys your fingers. Like, they're not made for a controller. A controller will definitely hurt your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why nobody's buying them, because who the hell wants to play a light gun game on a controller?
What I miss.
We're talking about Sega, and then we were talking about the Capcom Collection 3, whether they're going to put the EX games on there, and whether they're going to re-release
a new beat 'em up.
Alien vs Predator.
Actually,
And Jeff was saying about Tech Romancer.
Brian brought it up in my chat earlier as well. In my live earlier, he did like.
What I was saying for that collection, it would probably be Techromancer. Actually, no, there's another game I didn't think about. Actually, they should do fighting. They should do Fighting Layer, Street Fighter EX 1 through 3, Techromancer, and Alien vs Predator.
Yeah, definitely. That's pretty much the collection I was talking about. Yeah.
Is Fighting Vipers a Capcom game?
No, that's Sega.
No, that's
Sega. Oh, okay.
That's
I see. That'd be a nice game to bring back. Fighting Vipers.
You can play. I've got Fighting Vipers on Yakuza.
Yeah. I think. What kind of collection do you want to see? Like, Konami could. Konami's done so much collections, like the.
Yeah, I agree. Chris said a movie where horror villains becomes good guys. Been there since Puppet Masters 4, 5, and also Texas Chainsaw 3D. Yeah. But you're right. You're right, Emily, about the collections.
Yeah,
you are right
about
about
doesn't make a lot of fighting games though.
No, like they
like Konami
made
just does collections of like Castlevania. That's really all they do.
Konami made me happy when they released that Turtles collection because I love that Turtles collection. Got the 2 Turtles arcade games.
They're going to be done with Metal Gear though. That's another problem that Konami has right now.
Yeah.
They need to come out with Volume 2 because what's the point of calling that collection Volume 1 if you ain't going to release Volume 2?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Sega could do a collection as well. I like a real collection of arcade classics that are not in the Yakuza game. Sorry, they had.
Yeah, I agree with you, Emily. All collections that Sega could bring out, like Power Drift, they could re-release Power Drift, which is I've got that on the 3DS. Power Drift is one of the greatest Sega racing games ever made. It's brilliant, and it was one of the last ones where they did sprite scaling. It was like one of the best examples of sprite scaling before they moved on to 3D. In fact, I think it came out the year before they started developing Virtua Racing, and it was like one of the last. Oh no, the last Sega sprite scaling game was the one with Sonic when he's in. They got the Sonic plushie in the dashboard. What's it called?
Oh,
Bobblehead, the bobbleheads.
Yeah. No, it's got the Sonic thing dangling from the when you're driving.
the Sonic keychain.
Yeah. What was that Sega racing game? It came out just before Virtual Racing. It was it was the last Sega Sprite selling game before Virtual Racing, before they went 3D.
Rad Mobile, was it?
Rad, that's it. Rad Mobile, that's it. That was the first ever appearance of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was Sonic the Hedgehog's first appearance, wasn't it, Jeff?
Yeah, it was. His very first, yeah.
That was where they said...
No,
in Sonic
shit.
Crossworlds, they actually have that as a pre-order. If you pre-order the game, you can have that keychain.
That's fucking great.
I know Digital Eclipse are releasing the MK
Still streaming,
collection,
Dave?
right?
I am, yeah.
Oh, you're not playing anything.
No, I'm just talking, and I'm letting the demo run in the background.
Oh. I just seen that you was
I
at the
know
title
Digital-
screen.
Digital Eclipse made
Crips. You crip? You represent? What?
nah Digital Eclipse. I meant to say Eclipse.
Oh damn,
Like-
we got gangs in digital now. Damn.
No,
Shit.
May not look worse for wear, but sure feel it.
and I can't wait for the Mortal Kombat collection and to play MK4 again.
You know what game's going to be most popular on that collection by a mile?
Mortal Kombat 3.
MK
Mortal Kombat 3, 100%. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3,
I
the
only
ultimate
wanna buy
version.
it just for 4. I'm not going to play the other games.
Listen, I'm only buying it for 2. I'm only buying it for Mortal because Mortal Kombat 2 is my favorite, especially the Super Nintendo version, the arcade version and the Super Nintendo version. But you just know that the one game that is going to be played more than anything on that collection will be Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah.
That's going to be, I guarantee you, online, that will take up 99% of that collection of people online. When you go online, I guarantee it will be difficult to find anybody on any other game other than Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Because let's be fair, in terms of like characters and stuff, it's the one game that everybody be playing.
I think Mortal Kombat 2 will be second. Because
Yeah, you're right. 2 will be second. I think Mortal Kombat 4 will do quite well on that collection, actually. Because I think now that it's had time to ruminate with people, I think 4 actually will maybe if not popular online, it will definitely find a new audience. Because I don't think people were kind of in the... It's a bit like Jeff said earlier. It came out at the wrong time when it was released. And I think it will maybe be appreciated a little bit more now in this collection. I always enjoyed it. I loved it. I always liked Mortal Kombat 4, so I never gave a fuck what other people said. I always thought it was an enjoyable game.
Yeah, Dave.
I think
Fuck them.
more games are gonna get announced, right? As well, more games are gonna be announced. I think I can see Special Forces in the Special Forces. I know everyone took maybe some of the single player games like Sub-Zero Morphologies. Sub-Zero.
Easier from the other side.
Sub-Zero, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't hate that game. That game got shat upon when it came out? I didn't think it was that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Don't try.
It wasn't great. It wasn't great. It wasn't great, but I don't think it was absolutely terrible.
Don't try Special Forces, please. That Special Forces is just.
What's wrong with Special Forces? That's the most badass game ever made.
I don't think I've ever tried. Got to go.
I never played it, so I
God
have no
bless.
idea.
Oh, it's the. I'll do it now. Actually, Dad, hang on. The grass.
I never played the game, so I have no idea how it is. I know a lot of people say it's shit, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's really bad. We can tell you.
You wouldn't like it. Trust.
Trust
Man,
me.
well, I don't know. You know,
me
everyone
and
has
you-
different tastes, so you never know.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't know, like, with me, I might actually like it, because I hate the main Mortal Kombat games. So, I usually like the side stuff, like Shaolin Monks is, like, my favorite Mortal Kombat game. I don't like any of the main stuff. I hate the PS2 games, I hate the fucking the main games.
Yeah. I think MK. I feel like if Mortal Kombat Trilogy got announced, people might play that online. Like,
I'll check out Special Forces, though. Yeah, I never played it before. I can probably emulate it.
yeah, it's a PS1 game.
I'll see if it's actually a good game or not, because for all I know, people are probably hating on it just because it's not, you know, it's not a Mortal Kombat fighting game, which is...
It's not a fan favorite, yeah. It's definitely not a fan favorite.
Not just not a fan favorite, it's not a fighting game. That's why people might have hated it, too.
Yeah. It's not a Mortal
Usually
Kombat.
people, like, you know... Like, if Street Fighter was to come out with a game that's not a fighting game, I'm pretty sure people would hate it.
Yeah. I will be really surprised you might love it though. I'm gonna say what?
You like this shit?
Oh, me. Right, guys, I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you, everybody, for being here and watching the demo while we chatted away. Stopped playing games about 45 minutes ago.
Stop fucking about.
Stop fucking about. Alright, yeah, massive shout out to the guys here in the chat. Speaking 125. Up.
No problem.
And Josho, UYT.
Hasta luego.
And my boy MLA Gamer 4K.
Yo.
And obviously Chris Harris and Rich Franklin and Matt Berg. I know you've gone now. And Ginger, Fox the Horror Queen, Tiki Hurricane. Thank you for coming. More or less rather Scotch VR Gamer, BGP. I know you're all gone now, but thanks anyway. Right. I will say adieu. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Until next time, peace out.
If I have to play Special Forces as a punishment game, like Margin Jesus, I think I'm yo.
Oh,
there.
I just downloaded Grand Theft Auto 3, the definitive edition. It's downloaded already. Cool.
You need to have a PlayStation 1 to play that.
Oh, what? Special Forces?
Special Forces, yeah.
If they ever announce it in the collection, so that
Yeah. Dad, remember that game? Remember that game you used to play? Grand Theft Auto 3. There's a game my dad used to play the shit out of. You used to play that game all day, every day. Jesus, you and Mom, you were addicted to that bloody game. Honestly, this is God's honest truth. My mom and dad used to play this game, and they'd be driving around shooting the shit out of people. My mates used to arrive and go, "What the fuck's going on?"
Take over TV.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, good memories of playing 3. It's a great game, man.
Ooh,
I think you might like GTA Vice City.
Oh, my dad loved Vice City. Yeah. What do you think, Emily? I thought that was the best. I think Vice City's still the best one.
I think I have to agree with you there. San Andreas was cool as well. I feel like GTA 4. Nobody talks about GTA 4 that much, right? Because
Nico.
It's
That's
for
when
the
GTA
Roman.
got boring for me. I don't like GTA 4. Well, 4 and
Yeah,
5.
that is where it started to go downhill. GTA 4. It was.
Yeah, I don't
I
like
must
4
have.
or 5. Like, after that, I'm done with the GTA series now. I liked it only when it was, like, back on PlayStation 2.
I will say though, I did love GTA 5. I have to be honest with you, I love GTA 5. I thought it was a brilliant game, but I get why it wasn't
I like
everybody's cup of tea.
GTA 5. I like GTA 5 as well. Like for the story aspect, I didn't really care about the online, like
No, I
GTA
didn't.
on.
I didn't give a shit about the online. It was just a story I loved.
I just care about character story, like
Yeah, I agree. But my favorite Grand Theft Autos will always be the originals, like 1, 2, 3, and Vice City. Vice City is where it peaked for me. It was like Vice City and San Andreas were great. They were my two favorites. And then after that, it all started taking itself a little bit too seriously. And stuff. But I will say, I thought 5 was amazing. And I can't wait for 6. I'm so excited for 6. But 4 was definitely a low point. It was like,
Keep me alive, okay?
4 just bored the
GTA
living shit out of me, to be honest with you.
GTA 6 graphically on the trailer looked
Amazing.
amazing.
Ah, it does. It looks good.
I wonder
And
how the gameplay
well,
gonna be.
they've confirmed that's not even on a that's not even on a PC or a PS5 Pro. That's on a PS5. So it looks that good. And there's going to be no upgrade edition. They've said that there's no upgrade edition. The version you get will be the definitive edition. So, like, I'm not talking about like add-ons. I'm talking about graphics. The game that comes out will be the definitive edition graphically. There's going to be no like upgrade for the Pro or anything like that. The game that you get on the PS5 will be the definitive edition. They've confirmed that now. Great. So there's going to be none of this bullshit where you have to pay £10 extra to get all that shite. Like,
It's gonna be an actual full
it's
game.
going to be. You get the full game, and then you'll pay for the add-ons that you get on. So fair play to Rockstar for doing that, because there's too many companies now which are doing this bullshit thing of like, oh, play it on the Pro for an extra couple of fucking frames of animation or something. It's like, who fucking gives a shit? You know what I mean? It's like it looks exactly the same. Like, fair play to Rockstar, they're not doing that. They're just going. They've mentioned it. They even said it in the trailer. This is the actual game, and this is what it will look like. End of story. That everybody gets the same experience.
I hope I hope people will. I think GTA 5 got overexposed. Pretty much. Like it came out originally for PS3, then they kind of
PS4
PS4
and then
now
PS5.
on PS5, and I think.
And let's be honest, it'll probably come out on the PS6 as well. They'll have some last edition of it on the PS6 just to piss people off. They'll probably call it this is the last version of it, we promise edition. GTA 5, this is the final edition, we fucking promise.
I'd like to welcome you to the PS Alpha,
Yeah.
the Omega,
The Omega.
the Omega, the Alpha,
the
of
Omega.
PlayStation.
I really hope that there's not a new PlayStation coming out.
I don't think there will be. I think that all the games companies now are going to move towards what Microsoft is doing, where the game what do you call it? The cloud format of the game cycle that they're using will be built into your TVs and stuff. I think that's where we're going now. I think we're moving away from consoles. I think this might be the final generation of consoles.
Yeah,
You mean
probably.
that weird like TV thing that they've been doing for Xbox?
Yeah, well, I think that's the future. I really do think that's the future. I don't like it, but I think that's where the future's going.
I'm definitely not doing that, bro. I'm not buying a TV to play a fucking game.
Oh no, you won't have to buy it. No, so you'll have like it'd be like a streaming service basically, but you'll like buy it to own it. That's the kind of the business model they're going for. So instead of buying it to stream it, it'll be a bit like buying a movie on Apple. You'll buy it and you'll own it.
Hold on, we might see one more generation, like the PS6 and Xbox.
Stupid
Seven-
spam calls.
I don't know, Xbox.
Well, there's only so far technology can go. We're kind of hitting we're hitting that Oedipus peak now when it comes to graphics. Like graphics can only get to a point where they can look so realistic or so good when you're just going on about rendering foliages and whether the trees are less pixelated in that background, and it's like people don't give a fuck anymore. Look at people's reaction to the PS5 Pro when it's like. And now with our extra fidelity, now with the new fidelity of the PS5 Pro, the fidelity and the fidelity and the fidelity, now the fidelity and the fidelity and the fidelity and the fidelity. It's like Mark Cerny was just talking a load of shit. He was just talking a load of shit. It was like, and I was guilty of it. I fucking bought into it. You know, but look at the fidelity. The fidelity and the fidelity of the foliage.
In other
it's
words,
like, shut the fuck up, mate. Nobody gives a fuck.
In other words, Dave is ashamed of himself for agreeing. At one point.
But it is bullshit, though, because you literally... We're just getting to the point now where we're just... Oh, look, there's a couple of extra leaves that are less pixelated in the background. If that's what means is the upgrade to your machine, then like people are just going to go, we don't care anymore.
We're going to be like, did you see the detail of the dirt when he fell?
It's like, yeah, what the fuck cares? Nobody fucking cares.
That's what it's going to wind up
just have to
being.
go back to what they did before, because gaming doesn't need to be all about graphics. If graphics are
Exactly.
coming to a point where we can't advance them anymore, then you just got to
Exactly.
make gaming fun again. You just got to come up
Exactly.
with gimmicks at that point.
Yeah. Well, that's where... See, this is the reason why I'm loving the Switch too, right? Is because it's actually a good upgrade, because it's not trying to be the next generation or the next most super powerful thing in the world. It's exactly what I wanted from the next upgrade to the Switch, which I cannot say about the PS5 Pro. You know, my dad and I looked at the PS5 Pro after having it for a week, and we were like, there's fucking no difference at all.
I mean, they've been doing that for years. I mean, look at the
I
PS4.
will bother
Pro, there's
getting
no
one,
difference.
man. That's how y'all feel about it.
Every time they make a pro version of a console, it's not supposed to be the next thing. It's just supposed to be a little
Slight
stupid
upgrade. But the minute I put on the Switch 2, within 10 minutes, my dad went... within a few hours, I should say, when my dad came down. Because I was talking to you guys when I first started up. But when my dad came down and looked at it, within a few minutes of my dad seeing the Switch 2 online, he goes, that's worth the upgrade. Now, for my dad to say that, my dad doesn't bullshit. The minute he saw it, he was like, that's worth the upgrade. 100%. Definitely.
It's
because you also gotta, like, another thing that people don't pay attention to is you gotta look at how long it took for them to make it. Like,
yeah.
Like, fucking Switch 1 has been out for almost 10 years. Where,
yeah, exactly.
Like, why the hell would you think that a fucking PlayStation 5 Pro would ever have an upgrade when the damn thing came out 3 years after the original?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, honestly, like, if you think about it, it's like, what could they possibly do in 3 years to make it that much more different? They can't really do much of shit.
No, they can't. And they didn't. They literally didn't. I've told you guys this before, right? When I played Final Fantasy 16 on the PS5 Pro on my dad's account, and look, I haven't got very far in it, but I started it, and we'd already started it on the PS5, and Maximilian dude on his channel was going, you gotta play this on the PS5 Pro, it looks so much better on the PS5 Pro. I was like, oh wow, Dad, Maximilian dude says this game looks really good, I'm looking forward to it, let's try this side, this would be a good example of how good the PS5 Pro is. Now, we just played it. I'm talking about the Final Fantasy game, Dad, we were playing a few months ago, and we tried it on the PS5 Pro, and within half an hour of playing it, we both looked at each other and we just went, that looks exactly the same. There's no fucking difference at all. Like,
yeah, on that end, man, like I know a lot of people like Maximilian Dude, but that also comes with fame. Is like that's kind of his job. His job is to sell you crap that fucking ends up just basically only benefiting him.
That's how he gets paid.
Yeah, that's literally how he gets paid. He will sit there and lie like hell and say that it is the best thing in the world, just so he can secure his money. He doesn't give a fuck about whether if it's a good product or not. It's just he's in the limelight, like he's famous as hell, so he's literally paid to do that.
Yeah.
Like people like that, those are the last people I would ever listen to. And anybody with a giant fan base like his or anything is the last person I would ever listen to when it comes to buying anything. Because that asshole is literally going to get it for free, and then he's going to be like, yeah, it's the best thing in the world because I didn't pay for it.
I think don't always listen to Max, bro. Like,
to me, honestly, he's like literally. To me, he feels like he's one of the literalist hypocrites because he'll sit there and dog a game before it even comes out, and then be like, "Oh, this game is awesome!" Like, really? You just dogged it last week. Now you're giving praise the next week.
Basically, Max
you're giving
is
people
a
mixed
shield.
signals, asshole.
Max is a shield. He's a shield for the company. So like.
I get he's trying to get first reactions from the trailer, but still, it's like you're just damaging the game because you got so many following goons to sit there and believe every single word you say. You know, it doesn't help the actual game, but yeah, but I mean, but then he has to sit there and make himself, make it back up to himself because he has to sit there and go back and start saying good things.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to come off. My dad and I are going to play golf now, but I'll try and talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, Dave.
Thank you for your company.
Man. You and your dad have a blessed day, man.
My dad says good luck to you all, you guys. He said, good luck, MLA, and give me your check.
Yeah.
Later, Papa V.
Jeff says, hey, Papa V. And Joe says, God bless.
Yeah. Man.
Right, we're going to head off now. I do apologise, guys, but I'll speak to you tomorrow, okay?
No problem, bro.
Yep.
Peace out.
My turn now.
He says, my turn now.
That's right. Pop's time.
Yeah. I think, honestly, they put Maximilian in the higher pedestal for, like,
oh yeah, they do.
They do. I don't listen
There's a
to
pretty princess up there.
Opinions.
It's not literally like my whole thing is it's not literally just Maximilian Dude. Anybody who's in that position, I would not listen to. Like it doesn't have to necessarily be Max. If it's anybody who is as big as him, I wouldn't listen to them. Period.
Anybody with a high profile, basically.
Yeah, anybody with a high profile, because they literally go from being like humble and everything to all of a sudden being fake as fuck. And I mean, I don't blame them because I mean that is part of their job. That's what they got to do to secure their
finances.
Their
finances.
I couldn't believe what they will. I watch Maximilian for the news for Final Fantasy as well, like the news, but I think his fan base is toxic as hell, and
they hated me.
Yeah, again, that goes with anybody, man. Like, anybody who's got the following that he has, you're gonna have a toxic fan base. That's just it comes with it. You're gonna have everybody that just follows every single word that you say. They're gonna look at you like you are just the most important thing in the damn world.
I remember making that video all about Maximilian. I remember that video I made. Everyone gives Maximilian all that credit, and I know Like, fuck him.
Gave him credit for the Marvel vs. Capcom thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he takes credit
You
for
have to
anything
thank.
Cap. He takes credit for anything Cap already fighting game comes out with, saying he said he tells everybody he told you so. That's what he always does.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Every time.
Like, and like I said, this we have to thank Disney. Yeah, like, ma- as
Yeah,
well.
they
It's not.
Max Minute isn't sponsored by Disney. He ain't gonna say shit about Disney. He'll mention them because of the game, yeah, but he ain't sponsored by them.
Mm,
He ain't gonna waste a breath on that.
but, uh,
Is there another
okay,
door? What the hell?
Maximilian started the Marvel trend, but everyone did give Max, like, give Disney half of the credit too. If Disney didn't talk to Capcom, we could we wouldn't have this Marvel collection, Marvel versus Capcom collection as well.
What's over here? Oh,
Yeah, I believe it was. I definitely believe it wasn't anything to do with Maximilian because,
Yeah.
like, he started doing it a couple years ago, and then like 5 years later, we end up getting this collection. So I'm like, yeah, that has nothing to do with it. If it had something to do with it, they would have came out with that collection a lot sooner than that. The
yeah.
fact that it took so damn long, that's definitely not his doing. I think it's literally because they had that X-Men show that happened to be
X-Men
on
90,
Netflix.
X-Men
Yeah, it's
Um,
because of that.
yeah.
And then the growing popularity of that, all of a sudden, I mean, just look at it. It's not a coincidence. I mean, that show
Yeah.
comes out, everybody loves it. It gets huge popularity and everything else, and then they're just like, hey, you know what? We should just come out with a collection, considering this show's doing really fucking good.
On Disney
That's kind of
Plus.
how that works. It's like, that had nothing to
Yeah.
do with him. If it had anything to do
And
with him, it's like, why didn't the collection come out years ago?
Yeah,
when
that's
I
true.
made that video, somebody left a comment. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Sour. Uh,
It only
I
took them a
said.
couple months. It didn't take them like a whole year or anything. It took them literally a couple months just to make that collection. So
Okay, new zone. Here we go.
you got Disney just trying to capitalize on it. Is basically what they're doing. It's just like it's a huge power move by Disney. Oh, this
We
X-Men
have
thing
to.
is doing good. Let's create an X-Men. Well, technically an X-Men collection. I mean, I know it's a Marvel versus Capcom, but
Wait, what?
I mean, so everybody mostly plays the
Oh,
X-Men
okay.
characters anyway.
Yeah. I'm really happy though. Like. Um. Honestly, like. In general, like we having these collections.
Let's see. Is
We
there a
have to
way I can
think.
actually go back?
Like.
Let's see.
I was really surprised by Capcom making the other collection, the Fighting Game Collection 2. I was like, I swear the Dark Store collection, the first Fighting Game collection didn't do
Ooh,
that well.
neat. Ah, man.
Yeah,
Wonder how far this goes, cause
yeah, I just, so, silly. I might go back to the Marvel versus Marvel versus Capcom Fighting Game Collection tomorrow, and yeah, up. Let's see.
all right, let's go this
Let's see.
way.
Let's see.
Let's get a move on.
Damn, I can't build it. Shit. Alright. Oh. There's a door right here. Oh, yeah. Now I just need to get past this damn part. Then I can actually beat this fucking amplifier. Oh yeah, I like that gun. I like that one. That was actually pretty good. Oh boy.
What's the matches with Brian today?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys had some good matches.
Brian Z, Honda, and Gaio are fantastic.
Yeah,
Hey, no,
he's got good zoning with those characters.
yeah.
The heck is that?
I think I'm gonna hop off, guys.
Alright, brother.
Alright. I'll catch y'all later.
Yep. Have a blessed rest of your day.
You too, yo.
Thanks.
Yeah, man. Alright.
Later.
You have a good day, brother. Yeah. It's just the two of us, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then there was two.
We should go back to Marvel. What they say.
Yeah,
you
we
and
can.
me.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, I don't want to spend that much. Alright, let's see. Where do I need to go now? Yeah, I think we would have fun playing this game together.
Yep.
Us and four guys.
I like the endless dungeons. Is it endless?
Endless dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. I like these over top view games.
Okay, I have questions.
Hey, what's up, Brad?
I have questions.
You just misspeak.
We might have answers.
Why are you awake, Emily?
Sometimes I do.
You're normally no.
Sometimes I usually come back.
Hey, what?
Usually I say I come back on my phone. Joshua can back me up.
Yeah, he comes back sometimes on his phone.
Likely story. Right. Makes sense.
I've been coming back if the people are still around. If I don't come back, then I say, see you later, guys.
Yeah, if there's nobody in the party, then there's no point in him coming back. But if there's still people hanging, then he'll come around.
Yeah, you have not been noticed to me. I've been coming around when you. I told you this, Fred. I
So,
told you this.
it's on rare
I told you.
occasions.
Yeah.
Like if I'm still here, yeah, he'll still come back sometimes.
Yeah.
But if I'm still here.
Yeah,
Mm.
if everyone's still here.
Are you streaming right now, Joshua?
I am, yeah. I've been streaming for over 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
I finished my stream a couple hours ago now. I streamed. Yeah.
Is there another door somewhere? Oh yeah, there's a door over here. I found it.
Like I get more viewers in the
Oh, I can't do
afternoon
this
when
from
I
there.
stream. If I ever done it in the morning, I done it a couple times in the morning, but like early in the morning my time, I know everyone. Yeah.
Mm.
I hope Speed say he might like special forces. He might, hey man, I will World Combat special force.
What about Special Forces?
No, if Speed loves that game, I would shoot myself down. I'm like, what?
You like
Wait,
that shit?
Speed
You
likes
really
Special
like that
Forces?
shit? Yes, he
No,
does.
no.
No, he doesn't know yet. He hasn't played it.
If he ever loves the game,
Oh,
I
he's
will.
never played it before.
Yeah, yeah. hmm If he ever loves that game, I will be really surprised. Well, uh, uh,
Yeah. Do you think the MK Collection's gonna announce that? Or has it not announced any more things?
they might announce that. They
I
might.
feel like they're gonna announce a beat 'em up collection with all three of the beat 'em up
Leave
games,
my
like
robots
Special
alone.
Forces and Special Forces, Shaolin Monks, and Mythology. Because Mythology is a beat 'em up, right?
And it's action platformer, actually. Action.
But not a
Cut.
traditional fighting game.
Yeah, it's not a dish fighting. It's just got action platformer. So, yeah. I never played Special Forces myself, like properly,
Me
but
neither. I've never played any of the beat 'em ups.
I never played Shaolin Monks. If Shaolin Monks gets announced, bro, I will be losing my shit. Would definitely do a live stream and do a whole fucking let's play with somebody like with Margin, maybe, or maybe with Jojo. Uh, you know, like I would do it. You know what I mean, Joe, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could see Canon Monks. We could. Like,
To see what?
Shaolin Monks.
Oh.
Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. In
I
the
couldn't play a
collection.
game like that. Yeah, I'd need help or somebody to play it with me.
Isn't that the
I need
size? Isn't
someone
that
to
the
help
side
me.
scroll one?
Yeah.
Mm.
With Liu Kang and Kung Lao.
Yeah, I didn't really care for that one, to be honest. I wasn't really. It didn't grow on me like I thought it would.
Shaolin Monks. You're talking about the other one. Sub-Zero Morphology.
I have to look it up. I gotta look it up and find out what it looks like again. Maybe I'm thinking about another one.
I played every single 3D Mortal Kombat except Mortal Kombat 4, and I have played the first three, like 1, 2, and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. That's the only ones I played.
They announced the original MK3 without Scorpion, right? As well, right?
No,
Without
I never played
Scorpion.
that one. I never played that one. I played Ultimate Mortal
I,
Kombat 3 where they were dumb not to have Scorpion in regular 3.
yeah, I never played the regular 3. I can't wait to play that.
I can't wait to play MK4. Hopefully they add Trilogy.
I think. Give me your early predictions for the.
I think they're gonna add. Is MK4 3D or is MK4 2D?
MK4. It's got 3D background, but it plays like 2D.
So like the newer MKs.
Yeah. Like the new MKs. Yep.
So like every single MK that's come before it.
Yeah. Like.
Okay, so I think they're gonna add every single version of 4. I think they're gonna add Trilogy. And that's about it. That's the only new games I can think of that they would add, because they're gonna save they're gonna save Mythology, Special Forces, and Shaolin Monks for another collection, and then they're gonna have all three. What was it? 4 3D games in one pack. Or maybe they'd have 5 3D. Maybe they'd have. So what I think they would do is have Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, including the Deception Unchained, of course, all in one pack, along with Mortal Kombat versus DCU. And then they'd really, at the end of it, though, if they want to do this, they could. I don't know if they do this, but Ed Boon wanted to do it, from what I heard. They'll remaster MK9.
I think they need to talk to Freddy Krueger's author, right? Who made Freddy?
He's dead, so they would have to talk to his estate, whoever owns the rights to it. But they are Warner Brothers, so they well, yeah, they are Warner Brothers, so I don't know. No, well, actually, no, they're Sony. Actually, I don't think they'd have to do anything, because Mortal Kombat's being bought by Sony, and they own the rights to Freddy, I think. Hold on, Alexa, who owns the rights to Nightmare on Elm Street?
From imdb.com. Basically, the estate of Wes Craven has retained the rights to both the film franchise itself, as well as the iconic Freddy Krueger character.
Yeah, but who did he give up the rights to? Because if it was Sony, then they can 1000% get Freddy in there, no problem, because NetherRealm's being bought... not NetherRealms, but the Mortal Kombat IP itself is being bought up by Sony. At least they're in talks.
I'm hearing about this as well. That's actually a good thing, because, like, I think... But I'm worried about one thing about Sony. Me
What's
and
that?
Margin talked about this. You know, Sony was not all about censorship, right? Like, you know what they did with Devil May Cry 5? Especially...
Yes. Yes.
The PlayStation version.
Yeah, but that was DMC5. That was a brand new game. These games are not new. These are old games. They could, but also, Sony's got a new head. Sony's got a new CEO, from what I've heard. He came in within the last few months. And I'm gonna be real, there's some anime games that on the Switch they're censored, and on the PlayStation they're not. So that might be a positive thing for the future. It's a small thing, but it's a positive.
That's a good thing. Thanks for letting me know. You can tell Margin that too, if I forget. Uh, me, me and Martin talked about this a couple of days ago. I think all about
The only
Sony's. Yeah.
what besides like what would they censor? What are they going to censor the sexy outfits or something? There aren't really sexy outfits. Are they going to censor the blood? Well, that'd be dumb because that's Mortal Kombat's entire appeal. Why? What could they censor?
Bradley, you like that, right? Yeah. Say
What?
that
No.
again, Bradley.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm asking, what could they censor? The blood's not going to be censored. There's no sexy outfits to censor. Like, what could they censor?
It's fatalities, probably.
But that would be
Nah.
dumb. That wouldn't happen. That genuinely would not happen unless it was a rights issue. It's literally like, okay, let's take the thing that made Mortal Kombat famous out of Mortal Kombat. That's what happened with Armageddon, and guess what? It flopped.
We can get a great Mortal Kombat game again. Maybe. I'm just hoping. Like for Mortal Kombat 13.
That would be... I don't think we're going to get a new Mortal Kombat game for a while, just because of the new management, like Sony buying up or thinking about buying up. I think the next game we're going to get, if anything, it would be Injustice 3. And I think they're going to mainly work on Injustice because Sony is going to buy Mortal Kombat's IP. So NetherRealm has it, or the people behind Injustice have an excuse to actually work on Injustice 3, because Mortal Kombat 1, from what I've heard, Mortal Kombat 1 was supposed to be Injustice 3. That's why there was a cameo system. And looking back at it with Injustice as a thing, like superheroes and sidekicks make sense. Mortal Kombat characters being cameos do not.
Yeah. I can't wait for the collection to play MK4. I hope it has lobbies.
Yeah. If it doesn't have lobbies, massive L. But it's American made, so I believe it'll have lobbies. Maybe it'll be an invite. I don't know. We'll have to see about that. I have hope though, because it's not like a Japanese game where they don't have lobbies. To be fair though, if you remember the 2011 version, the Mortal Kombat collection we got, the first 3 games, or at least 1, 2, and UMK3, that one was not the best. And I was told that, or I heard that
it did have lobbies. I had multiple people join my lobbies.
They did have lobbies. Okay, so if that one had lobbies, I have a hard time believing that this one won't have lobbies. I don't think we'll have lobbies for every game, though. I think it'll be select ones. Like, I think 4 is going to have it. I think...
3's definitely... 3's gonna have it. Ultimate.
Yeah, I think they're going to use the same formula with the whole, like, collection of, the first game, like, 1, maybe not 1, maybe not 2, maybe they will, but 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, 100% is gonna be, gonna have online. I can see 4 having online.
I think, I can see the, who's making the collection? It's a Digital Eclipse, right? Like, they done...
I'm not sure.
They're putting the game over. Digital Eclipse. Right. Look out, Brad. As well.
I am very happy about this collection. I cannot wait to play as some of those characters that did not get as much love, like in Mortal Kombat 4 or in Mortal Kombat 3. In Mortal Kombat 3, MLA, just know, I am coming at you with my striker.
Striker?
Yes. You have no idea.
Character striker?
I love playing a striker, yes. I am the only person in existence who unironically plays striker, yes.
Striker, Ultimate MK3.
Striker's not popular, but people do play with him.
Striker's a cop.
Yeah.
Look. Can you find out who's making the port? I swear it's digital clips. Brad.
Yes?
Can you find out who's doing the ports of the game?
I'll try. I can do a quick search real quick. Hold on, let me ask my whore over there. Alexa, who is the company behind the Mortal Kombat collection? That is a probably wrong idea to say.
Mortal Kombat is a media franchise centered on a series of video games.
Yes.
Who's making the ports?
I'm not sure. All it did tell me, it told me something I did not know about Mortal Kombat, though.
Yes, I did it. I finally beat a damn dungeon. Alright.
Digital clips is Mortal Kombat doing
after 4 freaking hours.
I learned it comes out. I learned that Mortal Kombat debuted in 1992 as the video game franchise. I did not know it was 92.
I was a baby.
I was not even in my mother's womb.
I was in 7th grade.
You're old, Jojo.
Shut your ugly blind face, Brad. No, I'm just kidding.
I am blind and I have a face, but that doesn't change the fact that you're still old.
I still don't want to see your face.
My face is beautiful, thank you. I've had many a female say my face is very nice.
Because they're very nice.
Possibly, but nevertheless, I take the compliment.
We love Brad.
Look, she might be lying, but until proven otherwise, I'm gonna call it the truth.
Yes, it is the truth.
Yes. I think it's...
We love our brothers.
It's digital clips. It's actually digital
deaths at the reactor.
Actually,
have to take
who made this
bot buddy there?
Fighter anniversary.
Eventually,
30-year anniversary.
Since now we can only go one floor down.
The Calabanga collection.
But with any luck, that'll fix the anti-gravity.
The Atari
and I'll
collection.
find one of those old relics right out of here.
I looked it up.
Not gonna get any easier.
Yeah.
Makes LRRP training look like R&R.
Making the. I looked it up.
Lock and roll, floor 2.
I just looked it up, Brad. It's digital clips. Who do the Calabanga collection?
District, destination, or voice to push.
Oh.
Yeah. Who done the Calabanga? Yeah.
And didn't a lot of that, none of that have online play?
Only a couple.
That is very scary. I don't think 1 and 2 is going to have online, then I think it's only going to be 3 and 4. I think those are the only 2 games in the entire collection that are going to have online.
I think every arcade version is going to have online. Mortal Kombat 2 and 1 because...
Oh, okay, then never mind. I stand corrected. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad.
They said every game, even the Game Boy version, is gonna have online. Even the
I want to fight you in Deadly Alliance, the Game Boy version, MLA. I want it to be stupid. It's gonna be stupid and fun.
He wants to destroy you, Himalaya, because you humiliated him in other games. He's ready to take your life.
You know what I'm expecting? You know what I'm really hoping? You know what I'm really hoping more than anything? And this might be a possibility. It depends. Since NetherRealm's not doing it, but I want it so bad audio description. Give me that same accessibility you put into MK1 for this collection, please. If you do that, this is a 10 out of 10 game. It's already a first day buy. It's already a first day buy for me. But I would love, and I mean love it, if it had audio description and accessibility features like MK1.
Well, if you look into the... What is it? X?
No, one.
I want.
X and
I
him.
want to.
No, I mean like
I
the
want.
people who socialize on X, you know, Twitter.
What about it?
Go to the people who make the game Mortal Kombat. See if they have a Twitter and say you guys need to have auto, you know,
Audio description.
audio dub description. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be your best source. That'd be your best source to try to get something out like that.
Well, how would I do it? I mean, NetherRealm's not making the games. What do? I say, hey, Ed Boon, yo, you want to hook a brother up?
Well, yeah, try to look for the creator. Look for the creator of Mortal Kombat, or people that are insinuated or familiar with Mortal Kombat.
Go to Ed Boom actually. Go to Ed Boom. Then he can pass on the message.
I'm gonna end my stream. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for future content from my channel, Jojo UYT. Shout out to Emily Gaming 4K, Speaking 125, Verosimilitude, aka Dave, and the last late show up, Brad, Blind Man Brad, Otaku. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys on the next one. Again, we'll be playing this more later on another day, but I hope you enjoyed it. God bless. See you on the next one. Peace, peace, and peace.